Good morning, boys. Hello, everybody. Good morning. How are we doing today? You guys ready for 10 consecutives? Also, thank you, Arabucas, for the prime. Almost at 750. That was like the goal. Crazy. Welcome in, boys. I'm in a very far away place. The bus stopped me on a highway. That little stairs over there, it goes to the expressway. And then there's a bus. I didn't know buses could stop on the expressway. That's how far I am. I have no idea how I'm going to get back because I bought the ticket out of a machine. And there's no ticket machine there, so I'm going to have to figure that out on my phone. I think I can do that. But welcome in, everybody. We're in Yamanashi Prefecture, which is very far. It's also very loud. Good morning, bro. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the tier 1 alphabet. How's everybody doing? You'll send me an Uber? Yeah. Yeah, we're in this valley. It is kind of a valley. There's there's actually a bunch of hard offs and book offs. I don't know how I'm gonna navigate this place. I have until like 8 p.m. so that's fine. I'm in the sports fields, obviously. I'm gonna go get a coffee at a convenience store. I maybe get my bearings because I literally just came off the bus. Can you pay driver? All right, so I'm gonna get a coffee. Thank you so much for the Primate Aquarium. Hell yeah, man. So we're gonna get a coffee and then make our way to I don't know, the local thrift stores. There's some shrines I want to check out. Things are a bit further from each other, so it's gonna be a lot of wandering today, but it looks to be a very beautiful place. It's like surrounded by mountains, and that's pretty cool. What up, Dre? What up, Jim? My name is Pim, but hi, man. Looks like a good day. We'll see. We'll see what today brings. And you know, it's not like an abandoned. It's just like a place where people live. So it's a very cool place. I wanted to come here for over a year, and I never actually had the chance. Like Saturdays, it seems like the buses would get kind of crowded. So I thought, as a finale for the subathon, I'll give you guys like one of those far away streams, right? Let's get a bit hype train. That'd be nice. Lots of chatting and yelling. Oh yeah, man. So yeah, what up, Jugas? So it's a brand new place, brand new location. I don't think anybody's ever been here, ever, on or off camera, except for the people that live here. And we'll see what today brings. What's up, everybody? We'll see what today brings. Good morning, Yogi. How you doing? Yeah, it's been fun. The bus ride was very nice. I watched a little bit more of Iron Lung, and I had internet the old way. Having a jellyfin server is such a luxury, man. I can never go back. Thank you for the 95 bits, brother. I mean, had a hype train. Hell yeah, man. You wasn't expected to see me today? No. Today's the last day, technically. But only to give me like a 2-a-day. Oh dear God, there's a 10 gifted Sabruni. Thank you so much, Apple Fat. I mean, it wasn't cheap to get here, so I do appreciate it. What are your coordinates? Yes. Let me check where the convenience store is. I checked that I had to make sure that they had convenience stores. But yeah. Hell of a spot. No way! Strength Hammer with another 10 gifted. Jesus, thank you guys so much, man. I really appreciate it. I think that's it. I think that's a sub goal, right? Maybe not yet, because subs tend to disappear. But thank you guys so much for all the support during the Pimathon. And also, it's only a 2-day break, and then Saturday and Sunday I'll just go live again. A setup for driving anywhere, like most of you, like it's set up for driving everywhere. Pretty much, but you know that's not what we do on this channel. So you know, through any weather, we will just traverse on foot. It's a beautiful park. It's a very nice little park. And Chad, who came way late to the stream. No, we started at 9 a.m. I was actually planning on starting at 9:30, but the bus driver, you know. Here we go with the Prime. Thank you so much, man. 3 months. What's up, Lumi? Popoto. What up, Dominic? I think if I go through this little park, no way. Gyudon with another 10 gifted, guys. So early in the stream. Thank you for blessing my chat with all of your good subs. This isn't a subathon, by the way. You don't have to do that, but thank you guys so much. It's very, very generous of you. Yeah, thank you for the sub. Everybody that got a sub, be sure to thank your gracious sub gifter, because that means you get to watch my stream without advertising. You better buy some cool stuff. Well, we're gonna see what we find in terms of cool stuff. Shoot a gift sub. Do I have extra shots in my coffee? No. I drink whatever the machine gives me. What is this path? Where's the Family Mart? But, oh. I see. I had to take a left and I didn't. Can I jaywalk the grass like for a little bit? I'm sure they don't mind. What is this tree? Things are so alien around. It's like I'm visiting planet Namek. It's so man, today's gonna be so much walking, dude. It's I hope you guys are strapped in for it. It's not all gonna be game hunting. There's gonna be like a really beautiful shrine that I wanted to see. There's a mochi factory, but I'm not gonna visit that. Not this morning, at least, because there's other stuff that I want to do as well. And obviously, oh, here is the Family Mart. So how am I supposed to... You weren't wrong, bro. This place really isn't made for walking, dude. If he's gonna stop... Mochi Factory sample? Yeah, you can just get a guided tour. Wombat accessories, and then free wrapping. Okay, well, we're here and they still have like one of those oldest Apple Alpha bag for the 2 gifted tier 1s. Is this a new line of Family Mart sock? Thank you for those. All week on YouTube. This is sweet. Yeah, every stream is on YouTube these days. I say we get a coffee and then we get to walk in, because there's a lot of walking things. Appreciate all the subs, guys. Is there no self-ready? There is. No, there isn't. お願いします。と L サイズのカフェラテお願いします。あ、これ。ホットで。はい。追加でお願いします。はい、かしこまりました。ファミマのアプリポイント。ありがとうございます。Alright. Sorry. Back to you boys. Appreciate all the subs and all the biddies, dude. Alphabet with another 500 gifted. What's up, everybody? Keep an eye out for cool PlayStation vintage stuff. I'll do my best, boys. I'll do my best. The big F cup, the double F cup. What up, Star Gabe? I'm chilling, man. Thank you for another 100 biddies, 95 biddies. We're next to Yamanashi. We're in Yamanashi. You can see that on the map, right? Yeah, it was actually surprisingly easy to get here. I just got to figure out how to get a ticket to go back to Tokyo. I just kind of wing. Nah, it's fine. I put the wrong amount of coffee in the cup, so it's not a full LL size, but that's fine. I pressed the wrong button. That's okay. I should get moving, right? Map? Yeah, no, it's an overlay on Twitch, brother. Do you still go to flea market? Yes, I do. I literally went there last week on stream, didn't I? Also, I pressed the cold one. This is supposed to be the one for iced coffee. This is terrible. This is horrible. This is everything that could go wrong would go wrong, but I don't want to waste the convenience store's coffee. So I also overpaid for it. It's actually not that bad. You're trapped here now? This is my life. Just here in car country. I guess we can have bikes, but okay, let's figure out where we are. We're here. Oh, this is actually quite nice. I knew they put something in the iced coffee. I'm tasting it. All right, there's a hobby off. And then there is a book off plus. We should start there. I don't know if they got video games, but we're gonna find out if they do. The Monday Shoten opens at 9 a.m. And then we can go to this book off. Wow, there's so, and then there's like a hard off. Wow, okay. Yeah, man. I don't know if we can get to the temple, but you know. Is there like a train in here, or? We'll start here. No, it's just all buses, right? Yeah. That's fine. We'll walk in the morning, and then like we could just it's fine. It's gonna be lit. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to today's stream. This is like USA, Japan. It does. The more you get out in Japan, right? That is true. The more you get out in Japan, especially once you get out to like faraway places like this, the more it starts looking like rural America. Like it's just suburbs. I wouldn't call this countryside because it's not countryside. Why is there an Astro City arcade cabinet on this store? Is it open? See, this is the kind of shit. This is what I mean, man. I don't know what Wombat accessory shop is, but they just have an Astro City arcade cabinet just out here with the official seat. Probably since this thing was in service. It's a Virtua Fighter machine. Ah, it's Virtua Fighter Kids. You can't make this up, dude. No way are you gonna find this shit in Tokyo. Can I buy it off of them? I'll buy this for $5. This place is closed. Look at this. Flat Square 29. Oh, look at this. They got a Space Invaders over there too. That one they covered. How will you carry it home? Oh, I got a whole video explaining how I do that. Thank you everyone that watched it, by the way. All right, so all right, let's okay, so I'm at this store called Wombat Accessory Shop. I'm in the middle of Yamanashi. It's really far out. I'm just out here trying to sightsee for the day, and they just have an Astro City, presumably not working based on the amount of dust on it, just hanging out here in front of their store. There's also what I think is like, what, a Space Invader old school cabinet, but They must have had this since it was new. There is a tarp next to it, but yeah, this thing just looks like it's just been here forever, and it's in pretty good condition. I bet you this would clean right up. Crazy to see next to a store. Like, that's just how, you know, they had arcade games back in the day. Super cool. It's a little seating area. Can't make this up, man. It's like my dream arcade machine, and they just have it here. All right, I had to make a little reel, guys. Unfortunately, we can't go in. It's there. This isn't like a game store or anything. It's like a. There you go. It says gift wrap. It's just like a trinket store. I don't even know if it's still in business. It definitely is. Because they got a whole bunch of stuff on the window. Okay, let's move it. We got a lot to do today. We have a lot of locations to be at. You need business cards? I have business cards, but what would they do with my business card? They'll be like, oh, what is this piece of cardboard? It must be garbage, and then they'll throw it away. Buy it in Endstream. You can't understand the last comment? Well, then it's probably not for you. I don't know. Call me, and then what? Oh, you mean to like sell me the machine? That would make a hell of a YouTube video. Just salvage an old place that does that, right? This is your brain on reels? Yes? Ah. Fun place. Well, that was a fun little find early in the morning. An Astro City or an Egret? I don't know. I don't know enough about them. I like green better, so Astro City. But someone said the graphics, like the resolution or something, is better on the Egret. I don't know why. Maybe I think the Egret lasts longer. One's from Taito and one's from Sega, but I don't know the difference enough. You gotta ask the actual arcade heads. If you had to choose, would you get, yeah. Happy day 5, baby. What's up, everybody? It's another beautiful day. Look at the plant store. Maybe they have a kimokse. Bro, classy DB. I'm chilling, man. 50 hertz. Astro best displayed for 50 hertz. Yeah, so I don't know. That one. I don't know that much about these big, same as CRTs. Like, I want a good one, and then it works. And then I'll play on it for like the next 5 years. And if it shuts down, I'll figure it out. I would like some redundancy, though. I would like another one. Congrats on 752. Hina Marina with 105 consecutives. Thank you guys so much for 750 subs. That's kind of insane for a channel of mine size. Actually shopping when? I don't think you understand how this works. We'll get there when we get there, and this is a 9-hour stream, and if that's not your cup of tea, then shit, maybe you should have a cup of coffee. This isn't a YouTube video, YouTube chatters. This is a live stream. I'm out here by myself all day, and we'll get there when we get there. The point of the streams is to also show the surrounding area and to see what else there is besides thrift stores. But I got a whole library of retro game hunting videos if you would like to partake in those. That's what they're for. But for the rest of you, what's up, everybody? Is this pre-recorded? Yes, it is. 4-hour walk to 10 minutes in a game store, pretty much. No, you're not entirely wrong. That's pretty much what we do over here. Good morning, everybody. 750 hype. I really appreciate it, man. It helps me pay for the cost. I might have to take like a special train back home if that's the case. I would definitely want to take that same bus. That bus was comfy as hell. It was 2,500 yen to get from Shinjuku Station to here. My best game of 2026 so far, I've only played like, I don't know. I've only played like one or two like modern games in 2026. I haven't played any of the games that came out this year. I don't think so. What game would you put in an Astro? A Mister. And then, I don't know, Neo Geo is always pretty fun, right? King of the Monsters. Bim's not a real gamer. No, this is all fake. How much is that Honda Civic? I don't know, man. It's the price of a Honda Civic in a lot. See, you would think that this store would have like video games, right? Book, Joy, DVD. But they only have one type of DVD. And it's not Home Alone. Multicades in them? Yeah. Some of them have that. Like, I think even some of the bigger arcades have actual multicades in them. But it's not like MAME or anything. I think it's like a third party like board. You know what I mean? Like what, like a Pandora's box maybe. You want to be home alone while watching it? Ideally, yeah. That's a good one. Why does the video glitch? I think that's just you, my friend. Let me double check if my systems are okay, but most of the time, if your video glitches or if it lags and you don't see anybody else complaining about it, it's probably on your end. There might be minor glitches on the video. There might be minor glitches on the video. Just a second. There, that should fix that. Baka, walk on the left side. This is Japan. Ah, yes, first time chatter. You can actually walk wherever you want. It's a free country. But welcome to the stream. Dear God, what a beautiful morning it is. I love live streaming to people that don't live in Japan. What a beautiful thing this is. Oh my goodness. 5 days, what is it, day 5? Jesus Christ. This is definitely my limit. Definitely need a couple days break before we do this again on Saturday and Sunday. You like walking in the middle of the road? That's the ideal way to do it. And see, this is a very Japanese concept. So, you see that line in the middle of the road? That's actually the walking line. That's where you walk. We tire you, like 99% of you don't. But there's a small like percentage that takes up all of the energy, like Goku's spirit bomb. The funny thing is everyone thinks it's not them. And, all right, it's neighborhood time. You're proud to be that one. I take it back. I stand corrected. All right. It's a beautiful day though. What is this Porsche? That's kind of nice. I did bring some sunscreen. It's gonna be not sunny. Like it's gonna be like a little cloudy. Welcome in, Gunny. In the hood times, right? Yeah, it's not gonna be like sunny yet because it's not summer, but it definitely will be in the future. I actually wanted to do today 2 days ago, but what was I gonna say? It was rainy, so I didn't want to be caught out here in the rain because it is rainy season. I'm gonna get cloud burn. No, I have my little sunscreen. What up, Megastar? So I got a little sunscreen, and Asylum of Art, and they've got the word bitch written on the roof. This is a cool looking building. It's quite the building. I think it's an art gallery or something. It's very interesting. There's also no sidewalks. All I can use this is in the heavy rain. Yeah, so we might at some point like take a take a little take a bus and get ourselves over to the next location, because I kind of draw the limit at walking half an hour, considering I have limited, we can stream until pretty late relatively, but it also just limits us with where we will go and stuff. Gym. Aha. You can definitely see the mountains in the background. It's a bit misty, but that should tell you. Yeah, so that's why I called it a valley. We're basically surrounded by mountains. And the highway bus just kind of cut through all of that to get here. Hi. How hot is it there in August? It gets pretty hot in August, yeah. It gets pretty hot in August. We're definitely not gonna find any viewers here, because that's kind of crazy. Already beating this up. It's crazy, right? I'm so thankful. You guys have no idea. I really appreciate it. How's this smell? It doesn't smell like anything really. What up, retrospective rant? Pokemon gym, go fight the gym leader. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, this is mostly gonna be it. Like just a neighbor. I always wonder, and I say this about every place we go to basically, except for when it's a city. But I always wonder what people do here for a living. No wizard hat? I got a hat. I got a normal hat. The wizard hat it's pretty obstructive. You would be watching it on the stream the whole time. A random viewer, that would be crazy, right? Bulky with the 7 consecutives. Appreciate it, man. How is my head? It's okay. It wasn't that bad. It's like, it was kind of annoying at the time, but it's not like I concussed myself or anything. I saw a little blurry for a little bit, and then that's it. Have you been high as the clouds? No. Mount Fuji? Yeah, I have. Mount Fuji, I think you're above the clouds, right? It was kind of nice. Did you hit yourself? Where are the clips? Well, there are clips. There is a clip of me hitting myself. Let's go to a little karaoke bar. Jesus. There's 3 of them? Yeah, I forgot. I hit myself 3 times, yeah. Once it starts happening, you know what I mean? You look at chat, you're walking. I'm bigger than the average building. I'm surprised I didn't hit my head in that cave over in Kamakura. There was this big cave with a bunch of Buddhist things inside. That's Surugai and Alpha places to walk around. Yeah, but that goes for a lot of Surugayas. People really kind of misinterpret the point of what I do. Maybe I can explain that in a calm fashion. But my videos are not meant to be this, oh my god, look how cheap games are in stores. It's actually the polar opposite. Hard-offs in Surugaya are one of the most expensive places to find retro games these days. Every single thing that I've ever bought on stream or on video, you can get it cheaper on the internet. I just don't find any joy in that. So the point of what I do isn't necessarily to show people how cheap games are. That's just an unfortunate side effect. It brings in that crowd that only watches because they want to know where to find games, and then they'll go buy it after I'm gone, which is, well, it's really stupid to do that because of a number of reasons, but, you know, be my guest. The point of what I do, and especially that's why I do 9-hour live streams, is because I think Japan is a beautiful country and it deserves exploring, even in the places where you wouldn't normally think to go to. Like, I find a lot of joy finding an Astro City cabinet in front of a random ass gift shop. I like to show the surrounding areas. If my videos had any other purpose, I wouldn't spend all the time editing them. I wouldn't add music. I would just grab a GoPro, walk into a hard-off and be like, hey, look at this hard-off and look at the stock that they have. That's not the point of what I do. The point is that maybe you disagree with it, but that's fine. I'm the type of... Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. The point of what I do, and I like to be very clear about this, it's not a rant. There just seems to be a lot of miscommunication about that. The point of what I do is to spend the whole day game hunting. It's one of my favorite things that I did in Japan ever since I moved here. I'm not necessarily after prices or, you know, I want to find cool, rare things that bring me joy. And I want to find them by chance. I can look everything up on the internet and order it. But I don't think that's fun. I'd rather find like a small trinket in a bargain bin that I think is really cool because it reminds me of that one Pokemon episode. And I think there's a lot of people in chat that agree with that. Because, well, there's a reason you're still here. But there seem to be a lot of new people these days. So I like to explain it a little bit. That's kind of the point. You're having fun. That's the point. There's no monetary gain. It cost me, only in the bus, 5,000 yen today. If I find any type of bargain, add 5,000 yen to that price. Right? But I enjoy walking in random ass neighborhoods that I would also otherwise never see. I find this is fun. I do this for fun. There's no monetary value in what I do. Pure, it's just vibes. Is this the cherry on top? So I hope that explains this, because there seems to be a lot of confusion. Like, same with the CRT. Sure, I could have ordered that on the internet, but how cool is it to find it in a store and do this whole rigmarole just to bring it into my house, bring my CRT to Utah. Utah and me, actually, we were talking about it in the car on the way over there. We had a really good day. It was a really fun time, and I hope I portrayed that well in the video that I made. Because everybody can, you know, oh, this is cheaper on this website, this is cheaper on this website. I'm sure it is. But I couldn't care less, brother. Does that make sense? You're sitting in your 4am laundry beanie, 4amlaundry.com. That's what I'm saying, brother. That makes sense, right? For the CRT, you mind if I in person versus internet? No. It depends on where you look, but there's also the factor of testing, checking for burn-in. When a CRT is off and you only have one picture to go off of, I just don't trust it. But anyway, critics are going to be critics, and I chose to put myself on the internet. So, I opened that floodgate. That's on me. But I hope people remember why we do this. So we are going to go thrifting today. We are going to go to a lot of places. Obviously, that's the whole point of my channel. But I'm also going to do other things, because this country is more than just thrifting. And I'm going to stand firm on that. When Chad is criticizing, I don't think anybody in Chad, but I get a lot of, especially new things that how long, when are we going to get there? Get where, dude? Walking is the stream. The thrift stores are rest stops. That was merch. Love those stickers. Appreciate you, brother. But I seem to be ranting at the wrong crowd, because everyone in chat actually seems to agree and understand why we're here. I just like to, every once in a while, I just notice like an uptick in new people. And I just want to kind of establish what kind of a stream this is. That high-pitched thing. It does scare away the cats, but at what cost? We're here to cure our loneliness. Well, that's it. That's the entire thing. It's an IRL stream in Japan. It's technically not even that different from all the other IRL streams in Japan. You just have me to yap about it. Which, some people like to think that's a added bonus. 90% happen I'm on the walking. That's true. That's true, SR101. But a lot of people are here for my YouTube videos. And it's like, if you like game hunting videos, then watch my game hunting videos, or watch other game hunting videos. They're all great. But you can't expect me to do a 9-hour live stream on foot without a car. And just, it's not a highlight reel. We're not all here for the gooning. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. The other thing is, people always ask me, why don't I have a car or a bike? It's like, that's purely because I just like walking, man. Pimsky, what's up, Rio? We're out here for the vibes. That's all I'm saying, man. This just isn't that serious, man. If you want cheap games, you should just buy them off the internet. That's not really the point, is it? I don't know. There's a reason I moved here. So I think it's pretty cool. And I'd like to share that. That's all. That's all I ever wanted. Speaking of, holy crap, man. If I get stranded out here, right? Man. Luckily, the iPhone Pro Max's battery is, really good. Because if I had the time and not 8 bright sunny, I'd be doing what you're doing. Yeah, no, pretty much, right? Can't really enjoy the views in a car on the main roads. I'm not saying I'll never do them. I don't mind. I just don't want to always be in a car. You'd be looking at the dashboard more, you know what I mean? When are you going to show us your gaming skills? I did. You can suck some in for any other devices. I like this little waterfall that they got with the whole rice Water or Rooney. Are there fish in there? Doesn't look like it. I like the rice fields always because they look like RTX. The world views of a 25-year-old. That's what I'm saying, dude. This is what I mean. This is what I mean. I did that whole speech. Please find. Here it comes. Here it comes. Get it out. Get it out. Voca. Lloyd. Get it. Get it. I know you're gonna get there. You got this. Loyal. E. There it is. Stuff. It's like talking to a fucking brick wall, man. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's just NPC country out there. Anyway. It's funny, but it's kind of sad. Hi. Hi. I like this. I don't know if this is like water that is like dispatched from somewhere or... You gotta go straight. Alright, that's enough out of you, buddy. I wish YouTube had easier moderation tools. I gotta like open the app. There you go. Can I throw this away here? Because like, there's not gonna be a garbage can. YouTube seems to kind of suck for streaming. Yeah, I don't know why I keep catering to it, to be honest. It's not there's some really cool people on YouTube that, for better or for worse, don't have any other option than watching on YouTube. Like people's streams are blocked. Like Twitch is considered gaming. I used to, like on IT, I remember Twitch was blocked on our firewall because it fell into the category of gaming. So I get it. Like some people just can't make that switch and they can't watch during any other hours, but it does bring some other unfortunate circumstances. Do you see all chats? I do. Unfortunately, I do, yeah. I'm also not gonna stream on YouTube and then ignore the chat. I feel like that defeats the purpose too, right? Because like I said, most people are just cool. Blocked YouTube so we can listen to music. Yeah, I never got the point of blocking so many things on the firewall. Because it's also like every employee in that whole company would have their own like 5G connection. And what they would do is, well, we blocked that too at one point, but it's a cat and mouse game. Like they would just tether their phone or have a little Wi-Fi modem and use that. I'm cool, you absolutely are. So like, I don't see the point of blocking Twitch either. But it just is what it is. Also, the Twitch app is objectively horrible for people that are watching on their TV and that have YouTube Premium. It's kind of silly to force them to go to Twitch, right? It's really stupid. Another cemetery? Yeah, that seems to be like the main business around here. You understand YouTube's problem? Yeah, you know, it's fine. Like, I don't, like I said, I love you guys, but it just kind of opens another can of worms. That's all. But that's not what the stream is about. How long until we get there? We'll be okay. Yeah, Twitch app on TV is a joke. It works well on the NVIDIA Shield because the NVIDIA Shield is kind of a hefty device. It has like a nice GPU in it. And it's a pretty good TV device, right? With the CEC and all of the stuff that comes with it. But I think like your average smart TV just can't handle the Twitch app. It's just too heavy. There's just not enough in there. Trying to comment, engaging, and be respectful. You don't even have to be respectful. Just, I don't know, maybe read the room a little, that's all. How many digits is your age? Wow. How many are there? Did you know how small the percentage of humans is that lives to 3 digits? Yeah, it's the reason Twitch's app is so bloated and buggy. It's because they just kind of blast raw video. Their codec is very heavy, but their quality is great. If you have it like me, like a Shield that can handle Twitch streams, it absolutely is the best way to watch it. But I understand not every like smart TV has that app, and I think Google Chromecast, if that's even still a thing, doesn't really do that either. How can we read the room if you're outside? Man, that's funny as hell, dude. Okay, you're right. No, you're right. You got me. First time chatter too. What a legend. He's right. I cannot argue. He got me. It's checkmate. He moved the pawn. Just saving your 25 the last 2 days was a meme. Just trying to get a chuckle. No, I am 25, bro. I've just been 25 for like a while now. I just like 25, so I stayed it. You can just do things. There's no rules. Make them mod, you gotta chill, bro. A rare high IQ comment. Nah, sometimes it's not that rare. Sometimes people hit me with some comments and it's like, whoa. Sound like my wife. You're 25 too? There we are. We're all 25 today. It is a room. You just can't see the walls. It's a holodeck, right? Dude, wouldn't that be crazy? I think it will happen at some point. Like, but what if you can just generate this? Like an IRL stream. I don't think that'll be within our lives. I also don't see the point of doing it, because you also would need like every data center to do it. But Ham's loving it. You're eating McDonald's again? Sonic Adventure 2. Isn't it like today is the N64's birthday? The N64 was officially released in Japan today. 30 years ago or some shit. Like a long time ago. This is cool. Look at this play park for kids. It's like a tunnel with a tree growing out of it. It's awesome, dude. You're turning 26 in November, your birthday? Hell yeah, dude. Happy early birthday. If we had these road drains in the West, someone would break a leg and sue. You mean these ones? They look kinda... Man, you're not wrong. I wouldn't sue, but I would be the type to fall in it. But I'm also the type to like accept my fate. When are you turning 26? Never. I'm turning 25 again in September. There's a movie called In Time. People don't age after 25. Yeah, that's what this is, man. That's literally it. People age after 25, but the timer in their life show how much they can live. So funny you picked 25. That sounds like a cool movie. When you guys tell me about movies like this, look at this Chevy lowered truck that will never drive again. When you guys tell me movies like that, could you please post it in the Discord movie chat? I always, after the stream, I always go to that movie channel and then nobody posted it. Like all the movies we talked about yesterday, I forgot. I had to go back to the stream to listen to the suggestion. The main continuing thread to streams is ping being 25. People are really curious about my age for some reason. There's like a couple things. Wife, which I guess I get that part. Wife, age, and visa status. Those are like, that's the question, man. That's what's on everybody's mind. They're all very easy to figure out, by the way, if you just take like 2 minutes to think. But those are the questions. Those are, you know, that's the hot news on this stream. Everything else I do is just extra. Did I see your 4 a.m. kitty pig? I did. Best question. It's because you look long, but you seem like you got the ball knowledge of a 40-year-old. I guess I'll take that as a compliment. At what age did your wife help you get you a new visa? That's the question, man. Tell us about your political and religious views. That's another one. People are very curious about that too. It's a great question. People want to move to Japan and wonder if they can in comparison to your status. No, I get that, but it's also like, when I moved to Japan, I didn't do that. I didn't go to streams. I don't think there were streams, but I just didn't do that. I looked at my situation, I looked at my options, and I went to the embassy and I asked them, and then I did my own research. When you came here to be Aruba citizen, did you ever arubaito? That's a funny joke. Pure chaos. This subject, unlike Pim, is getting old. I've been doing this for 4 years, dude. It's the exact same. It hasn't like been less. In 4 years, it hasn't been less. It's not gonna get less. It's up. Like, I just have accepted that that's why people watch streams like this. Ultimately, I'm not like the viewer, right? So it's just kind of, I'll take what I can get. Thank you for the gifted apple fat. For that awesome joke. How do you move to Aruba? That's actually pretty difficult because immigration is kind of limited. In the sense that it's an island and you just can't let everybody in. So yeah, moving to Aruba actually is quite difficult. It's easier if you're Dutch, but it's also not guaranteed. You gotta like find, you know, work and stuff. That would be cool to cruise here with a motorcycle. Now, what an area, dude. It's absolute nothingness, just how I like it. What if you're Dutch-ish? Listen, man, he'll figure it out. Tell us about the best coffee shop in Tokyo. Dude, there's a lot of good ones, but you gotta not ask Australians. Because like Australians will tell you that like every coffee shop is ass. Because in their defense, there's some really good coffee in Australia. Well, I don't know, like I really like Sarutaiko. They changed the rich latte to a cafe latte and it's not, they don't have it anymore. I don't know what changed, but it wasn't bad. I had that on the way home yesterday. That has to be one of my favorite ones because it's also like more accessible to have a lot of chains. Chill, wide and open, yeah, with some interesting buildings. This is a shop. Insta Shandi 1010. I'm not answering that, SR. What is that question, man? Your family is Dutch from 400 years ago? Hey, man. By American standards, you're Dutch. That's it. November 6th because you were born in 2000? That's easy. You can never lie about your age, but that's easy. If you're born in 2000, and then you're like 26, right? Because it's like, Australian accents? No, I like the Aussie accent, man. The Aussie accent is nice. They're very fun. Also, I gotta pee, so I have to find a little convenience store. But the place that we're going to has like a bathroom, I think. 2000 was a great year for gaming. Yeah, the millennium in general was good for a lot of things except for the Twin Towers. Other than that, the millennium was kind of a big deal, right? I remember we had to like draw a bunch of shit, like what the future would look like. What if someone's born on the 20? Yeah, we talked about that yesterday. You absolutely would be like very young, realistically, right? That wasn't a joke. The Wii and the PS3 did not arrive in 2000, dude. That was way after. That was the 2010s. Something happened to the towers? A minor incident. But yeah, except for that one thing. The world was kind of like in the starting blocks. Imagine if 9/11 never happened, though. The world would be like an insanely different place. I don't know. It's very hard to imagine. You would have to be some kind of alternate historian to figure that one out. I do like alternate, like the man in the high tower. I do love alternate history, but just watching an excellent documentary about the GameCube who did actually arrive in the 2000. Really? 2000 was like N64, man. I very much remember those consoles not being a thing until after. Because we moved houses around that time, and there was a clear before and after. Yeah, Majora's Mask, right? Yeah. But Aruba was always behind, so it took us a while to get these things. Yeah, September 2001. Damn. Not on Aruba. We were definitely playing hard. Nah, the GameCube did not, dude. I'm getting so many timelines confused. 2003, right? Yeah. Those years, it sounds short now, but when you're young, like time is, it doesn't move as fast, right? Time travel isn't real because Google and is a debate. Nah, it's definitely real. You're going to a driving range? No, we're going to that place right there. It says we buy and sell everything. Is a tonkatsu restaurant? Where? You just missed the 2000 era fashion? Yeah, man. Especially in Japan. Japan was so ahead of the rest of the world, and then everyone caught up, and then I guess they just never, you know. Can they buy and sell your dignity? Yeah, there's a lot of places that do that. Let me get some, there's a shoe. Uh-huh. Alright, let me get some sunscreen. Oh, this thing's kind of nasty, but it still smells like coffee. I do need a new one though, it's kind of empty. But yeah, I don't want to, you know. Get sunburned, man. Kai City. Let's go, man. Yeah, look at these mountains in the back. Coin laundry. Yeah, you can definitely tell how places like this are just car places, right? This is a walk-in tour? No, we're about to miss the light. Sweat cooling wipes? No. Ayumi bought them for me last year. They were very nice, but most of them are based on like alcohol. Like theoretically they will lower your temperature by a couple degrees. But you're just also kind of rubbing alcohol on your skin, which is not that nice. My skincare routine, it's pretty deep. No one in Japan drives? Yeah. Japan is like a very driving country. But like I said, there's not a lot of reasons for people to come out to places like this. Which is why I'm showing it. Right? Your average tourist, it's just not worth it to do this. Just drink vodka and get alcohol in you, that's true. I did not forget my SPF deodorant stick, but I gotta get a new one. It goes quick. It's nice because it doesn't go into my eyes, right? I don't know why, but almost every time I have like sunscreen on my face, it just ends up in my eyes. We're here. This place is massive. I hope they have a bathroom. It also looks closed. You're going to stop, so you're a good friend on YouTube? I don't know what that means, but thanks, bro. Spend a whole day, sour days of sunscreen? Yeah, pretty much, man. Any tips for renting a car outside of Tokyo? Not really. Stick to the big companies. You know? That's kind of all there is. Oh, it is open. I really hope there's a bathroom. Can I just go in here? because I want to. It's absolutely massive. Is this the last day of the Treemathon? Technically. However, we'll just be live again Saturday and Sunday, so like there's no issue. Oh, there it is. Let me see if they have a bathroom. Oh wow, it's huge. Alright, I just wanted to get back to where we were. Welcome back, boys. Let's look at some video games. Hold on. In the Sims toilet meter. is down to 0. Yeah. I think I gotta get out of here, boys. There's a bunch of signs over there that said no filming. My bad. We'll get them next time, boys. Video game jump scare? Yeah. Rules are rules, right? Yeah, there wasn't any sign at the door, but rules are rules. I'm not about to push my luck because we got to be here all day anyway, and there's like 5 other places we got to go. Luckily, a lot of them maybe try asking permission before I leave the stream. Yeah, but I mean, it was just a stop on the way.
Mission failed.
I'm not about to call up every place I go to just to ask. You can just check when you go to the place, like I just did. Just ask them. If there's a sign that says don't do this, and you walk up to a staff and you say, can I do this? What do you think is gonna happen? That's not how that works, brother. If it's a big event like an aquarium, I'll call in advance. But places like this, you could just go to and you check on the day. Just ask, man. Jokes on them. You saw some games. Nah, it's fine. Rules are rules, and you guys know how it is on stream. We should go to the nearby book off because they do allow filming. Five VHS. I think it's because these places, like, usually, this is a really big one, by the way. They work on whatchamacallit, like crane games and all of those like super scammy games. I guess they don't want people to film that. We saw Mother, it was amazing. Yeah, exactly. No, I'm not about to make a big fuss out of that. Look at the, it's so nice, man. Kind of makes me want to go to those mountains. Maybe they will say risk it. Nah, man, not on this stream. That's where all the issues stem from, is because people think they can risk it. Does it bum you out when you can't film? Not really.
Twitch. Love the stream yesterday, Pink.
Thank you so much,
Hope your day is going well.
Thank you. It is. It doesn't bum me out as much, no. If they don't want cameras in their store, that's their right. And it's just stream. Like, there's nothing in there that would be so groundbreaking. And even if it was, like, what am I gonna miss out on? Like a cheap game? Okay. So I'll find like what, 1 or 2 cheap games. That's like the best case scenario. You don't want that heat? I don't want that, even if I didn't live in Japan. Like, I don't think that's a Japan thing, right? If a place has a rule saying not to film, does it have to be Japan for people to obey that rule? I feel like as a streamer, you kind of just owe it to your surroundings, right? Especially an IRL streamer. It's hard enough as it is. There's enough content creators giving the good ones a bad name. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like Japan has a monopoly on respect. Like, you could just... Anyway, I do want to shout the place out. It's called Mandai Shoten. There's a lot of them all across Japan. And apparently they're very strict. They're almost open 24 hours. They're open from 9:30 until like 12. And they also like function as like a hub. Like, it's half arcade, half games. It's a very fun place to explore. Also, you won't find any YouTubers in there, so that's also kind of nice, right? If you live in the area. That's when you break out 2 cameras? Nah. Sometimes you get exceptions if you ask nicely. Listen, feel free to go here and stand right next to the big sign that says do not film. and ask a staff and see the answer that they'll give you. I'm sure you're the guy. Everyone else has to obey that rule, but I'm sure they'll do it for you, bro. Absolutely. Certain country has a monopoly on IRL. What does that mean? Why is everybody trying to encourage you? Because they don't understand what it's like. It's fine. Just got your first Sega Saturn. What's a hidden gem? A hidden gem on the Sega Saturn? Fucking the Combini was originally a Saturn game, wasn't it? What's a hidden gem on the Sega Saturn? They're all kind of not that hidden anymore. Game Tengoku, that is a hidden gem. It is, yeah. It's a good one. Comes with a VHS. Alright, this is where we take the bus, boys. Small ass bus stop, but today's gonna be a bus type of day. I could use another coffee. Hey bro, can you buy me an MSX2? No. I will not do this. Can you read the Japanese language pretty well? I would say so, yeah. Ramen. The stream is bussing. I love buses only on stream. They're nice. In Nara to get back from the mountain, that was an experience. I gotta say, man, this morning was a very comfortable bus ride. Like usually I take like 1 or 2 or even like 3 trains and it gets kind of annoying. But like this morning, it was so comfy. It was nicely air conditioned. I had my phone, I was watching things. English? No, I can't read English. It's the one thing. No, I didn't play any games. I wish I brought my Game Boy, yeah. No, I was just watching YouTube. Just brain rot. 5 consecutives, baby. That's like the whole streamathon, dude. That's like every day of the streamathon. Remember, boys, this is the last day of the streamathon. And it's going to be a 2-day break. And then Saturday and Sunday, we're just going to do more streams. It's going to be really fun. And yeah, today we're out in the beautiful Yamanashi, man. This is a tonkatsu, boo, whatever the name of it is. There's also no sidewalk, so you know. Actually, I think I missed the bus stop. Is this it? Is this the bus stop? This is gonna be fun. Just made a bomb iced coffee. I kind of wanted an iced coffee. I should have gotten, like I ordered an iced coffee, but I didn't get the cup with the ice. So I overpaid and I under coffeed. But yeah, that would be nice. Just stand in the street and wave your arms screaming bus. This is the bus stop in this beautiful alley. Hell yeah, man, public transport. Luckily it's not that long until the next destination, but did you miss anything while driving? Not really. Like, this is the stream. I'm just gonna be wandering this entire area. And then we'll see where we end up. Bus comes in like 5 minutes, by the way. And then there's a book off Super Bazaar. That should be fun. Those are always big, nice, and fun to explore. It's a bus to a high school? No. Norinkoku is just the name of this bus stop. which means there's probably a high school nearby. I don't see it. But that's just the name of the bus stop. You're at a fucking truck depot? Yeah, man. This is it. That's the stream now. You were in a game shop and a dude was looking for Spanish Pokemon games to learn Spanish. That's a really cool way to do that. Japanese Pokemon Diamond. Yeah, it's a very fun way to do that. If the Korean was he would be telling they have better bus stops in Korea. I think Korea does have better bus stops than this. Like, unironically, don't they have like nice high-tech bus stops in Korea? It's hard to know because I've read so much about Japan, and then I came to Japan, and Japan is like just a normal ass country. It's extremely normal. Things are just in Japanese, but I always wonder when you read things like that about Korea and China and other countries, like how much of it is like true. Like Thailand, for example, when you say you go to Thailand, everyone's always like, haha, ladyboy, blah blah blah, degenerate, Pattaya. And it's like, dude, I've been to Thailand with my ex-girlfriend. It was amazing. It wasn't anything like that. We hiked in like rainforests and shit, and we stayed at people's houses. It was awesome. So I always wonder how much of that is true and how much of that is just crap that has just formed over the internet over years. Japan is living in the future. Yeah, it really isn't. It's just a very normal, almost mundane place. It's very comfy. And there's a bit more rules, and people just kind of follow the rules, which I guess is kind of nice. Thailand got spicy food. That part is true. That part is true. You go to the restaurant, you would tell them like no spice, and it would still just burn your ears off. I don't think we didn't even go to Pattaya. We went to a lot of the Buddhist temples, and I don't know, Thailand was really nice. It was really fun. But again, we went before TikTok and before Instagram was even a thing. So a lot of these places, people actually went there to experience them instead of take pictures. Hello from Atlanta, Georgia. Hell yeah, man. Japan is better than the West. I would also disagree with that. Japan is absolutely not better than the West. It really isn't in any way, shape, or form. It's different. And for some people, it vibes better with their personality. But you know how many Japanese people move to the West because they fucking hate it here? You know how suffocated it is to be a Japanese person that doesn't want to deal with all of this? Like, it's not romantic to them. They just live here. Happy summer solstice. Hell yeah, man. It absolutely is not better than the West in any way, shape, or form. Imagine if you're a gay kid in a Japanese high school. Just put that in perspective. Get beat the shit out of you every day because you didn't join a fucking baseball club. Alright, this is a positive stream, so let's move on from the subject. But no, it's not better. It's different in a lot of good ways. But it's not better. We all have opinions. Yeah. And I get to hear all of them. Do they have a Walmart? I didn't think so. That's right. This is what I'm saying. But the West is also more than just one country, right? Even with all that anime? Spry Buzz? Poor hypothetical kiddo. I know, right? The N64, let's talk about that, right? Some white guy 90 says the N64 does turn 30 today. Isn't that crazy? I wouldn't imagine still playing the N64 30 years after I got it. I guess I got it later, but still. You're right. Today, the N64 launched in Japan with Mario 64, Pilot Wings, and that one shogi game with the network adapter, which is crazy for a launch title, but it does allow you to play shogi over the internet. You imported it 30 years ago? You're one of those, huh? That's crazy, man. Wave Race and Mario Kart? No, I debuted it with Mario 64, or am I wrong about that? Pilot Wings, Mario 64, and Shogi. Those are the debut games in Japan. In the West, I think they got Mario Kart and Wave Race, I think. I'm not sure. $90.64. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. Bus. Do I hail it? I hail it? I hailed it. Sounds are off. Oh, I've got the IC chip.
43番甲府駅行きです。43番甲府駅行きです。
A little over here. I can't. Whoa. Small ass bus. This is what you gotta deal with, man. There's USB.
運転免許の取得なら山梨交通自動車学校にお任せください。JR 身延線南甲府駅から徒歩3分。フリーダイヤル
I'm telling you.
0120-35-5401までお気軽にお問い合わせください。
No talking on the bus.
失礼します。
次はえのき局です。次止まります。お降りの方はバスが止まってからお席をお立ち願います。
ありがとうございました。えのき局でございます。お願いいたします。
次は徳行南です。新半径から東京マーチ国公立への逆転合格。
ご乗車ありがとうございました。徳行南でございます。
交差点富士急ビル5階です。止まります。お降りの方はバス43番甲府駅行きです。43番甲府駅行きです。43番甲府駅行きです。
お願いいたします。
次は徳行です。
いたします。
山梨交通自動車学校にお任せください。JR 身延線南甲府駅から徒歩3分。フリーダイヤル0120-35-5401までお気軽にお問い合わせください。次止まります。お降りの方はバスが止まってから席をお立ち願います。
ありがとうございました。飛びたけでございます。
And the bus was just one fee. We're here. We're next to the book off. I also want something to drink. Maybe another coffee. There's a Kojima and a big camera, but that's just something else. Okay. That was the bus. I don't know if this was electric. I think it is. E-City L10 Alpha Bus. That's the name of the bus model. I think that was an EV. You guys were right. Quiet bus rides are so comfy. It's nice if you fit in the seat. It's extremely awkward for me to do that. All right, Crossy Road. I need to go in this big building, but I'm guessing this is the road. They're sketchy. This is not nothing. Oh, it says the entrance is over, and there's a Family Mart. Come on, man. Chat. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me for another beautiful, relaxing day. Out here in the lovely Yamanashi. Today's actually a really real view into like game hunting without a car in a place like this. You're gonna see all the bus rides. I might take a couple buses more during the day. I usually tend to just walk, but it does allow me to explore this area a bit more. And be sure to get the ice. I actually want a warm one. So there's a book off in this building, but it also said there was a Family Mart. It's always a beautiful day to spend with Pim. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you so much. It's been cozy, right? Like I said, 2,500 yen for about an hour and a half bus ride to here from Shinjuku Station. Whether that's worth it or not, because you got to pay another 2,500 yen to go back, is entirely up to you, isn't it? It really is. Let's find the Family Mart before we do this. Actually, we can do the Family Mart afterwards. I do have to adjust the modem. It disappeared again. Maybe my USB cable wasn't as good anyway. Is there somewhere I can sit or put my bag? Because this is just like the big camera. There's a watch sale. It's kind of cool. Look at that, a bench. A bench and like a switch too. Okay. Well, let me adjust my modem real quick, even though the connection's been good. You can't do warm coffee and warm days? Nah, man, you gotta. I see the problem already. think I figured out the issue. But we're good. Yeah, Yumi's been stealing my pants. Hello, Yumi. Alright. Let's go back into the book off. It's a very cozy area so far, so let's start getting it. No plants, no shady area. No, there were tons of plants. I just ignored it. Dude, if I can get like a nice plant from like Yamanashi, we should absolutely get that. This is the Kojima. We can do empty, middle of nowhere Kojima before we do book off, but yeah. Oh, it's one of those book offs that's like the whole floor. So that's nice. We think I can increase this bit rate. We should be okay. Gotcha. Alright, we seem to be okay here. Good lord. Bicycle Goku. Look how big this place is, chat. It just keeps going. Let's hope their game section is lit. I don't know if it'll be cheap or not, but they'll definitely have stuff that we can't find in other places. Why is there a nano block? Ken. What is this? Molen Kinderdijk Elshout. This is so specific. Why does that neighborhood get its own block thing? Spaceman clock for 300 yen. Sean the sheep. This place, you would love this place, Ayumi. Yeah, doing this with like a car would be a very fun adventure with Ayumi. Wouldn't you guys think? This is the Yoshinoya. This is the thing where they keep the ginger, I think. And there's a model of it. Yoshinoya, you can just buy Yoshinoya things. It was a Kuji. But they've got quite the cool amount of stuff. What is this? This is a belt buckle. Oh, it's from Crows. Oh, yeah. I think I vaguely remember that. I would live in that place. You would not live in Yamanashi. It's also like Wednesday mornings. It's peak unemployment hours, which means we have the whole place to ourselves. Mughals are cute. I agree. Well, I mean, that's a good sign. It's very yellow. And it's junk, but hell yeah, man. 900 yen. Hard would charge like 5,000 for this. These are all Pokemon cards, yeah. This is the junk corner, by the way. This is a crazy keyboard peripheral. You would not live in Yamanashi, but you live in this shop, yeah. I think the modem has an overheating issue. I think I'm sensing a pattern. The cable might have been fine. So this is all clothing. I'm trying to find the video games. I mean, we'll run into it eventually. Oh man, I love Tomica like construction sets. Whoa. The original Gran Turismo Tomica set. This is 6,000 yen and it has a couple cars from the game. This is a really good collector's thing. Japanese vinyl. Anime goods. This is all Gunpla. I think if we go to like optical media and stuff, we'll find some video games, right? This is cool. You can test your vinyl. Alright. Yeah, no, prices are just the same, but like they have a lot more. That's good. I've never seen a stocked, I haven't seen a stocked book off like this in a very long time. Man, this is fun. What is Jockey Crush again? It's not pinball, is it? Yes, it is. It's kind of an uncommon game. What are we doing on Aladdin? Where was Aladdin? I saw Aladdin. 3,000 yen. Super Cools and Ghosts. Oh, so Castlevania for 6,000 yen. But it doesn't have anything. What does it? You know, it doesn't have the manual. It's literally, this is just a box. I'm sure the game isn't there, but it's a decent price for Castlevania. At least it's accurately priced. There's a bunch of Barnes and Nobles, but they used to be very popular in California. Really? What is this? The Rumble version of bass fishing. Dude, hell yeah, man. Good old Wario Land 3. 1800. This is what I'm talking about, man. What are we doing on Mother 1 and 2? Yeah, everything is just like average priced, but if we can find a decent Super Mario Ball here. For some reason, this is always 3,600, isn't it? We need a new Wario Land. I have all of them. The original Starfy for 3,600. Hey, a Pokemon Ruby for 4,500, but it's all sun damaged. And like, if they had a Sapphire, that would be, well, there we go. A 4,000 yen Sapphire. I feel like that's not going to get better. And that's the one that's not sun faded. Look at that. What are we doing on blue? 11,000? Yeah, you can keep that one, buddy. That's great. It's not, I mean, I'm still from the generation when this was a 1,000 yen game, but I'll buy it. It's not gonna, we're not gonna get better than this. Yesterday we considered a 9,000 yen one. It's also really minty. It's got the original price tag on it. That was a really easy goal to achieve. All you had to do was spend 5,000 yen to get it. See? You're getting it though. The thrill of the hunt is just kind of a different way to spend money, because you can definitely get this for this online if you're patient. But you just don't get it, man. Why is there, this is the Pac Panic for the Game Boy, right? Yeah, and then which Pac-Man is this? Back in Time? With Super Game Boy functionality. 27 bucks. Tetris for the GameCube. I already have all of those though. I was not expecting to find this here. The last day of the streamathon too, right? Yeah. Winter Heat. Yeah, in terms of Dreamcast, there isn't a lot. Dragon Spirit. I mean, that's like, you know, an Ease 4. Some Neo Geo CD. Yeah, there's not that much over there. I saw this one go for like 11,000 yen the other day. I'm like, what the hell did you do to this game to make it so expensive? Some Mario 3, 2,300. Yeah, everything is like super average priced, but I guess that's kind of like a cool thing these days, right? Tennis, Samsung Golf. You need the Jiggle Physics fighting game? Yeah, how much was that thing at Trader? Like 3,500? I'm sure we can do better than that, though. Book off information. It's another puzzle game in a school. Yeah. Sword World. F-Zero. Just back in time for the game? Oh yeah, man. Pokemon Gold and stuff loose is like 1,000 yen. Let's see if we can score a cheap. I mean, Crystal's 3,000 yen, and then 1,600 for green. At least they're not all in a glass case, you know. We got this going for us. That's nice. I got a loose copy of Sapphire, but I'm not, you know, definitely not giving that one away. This is the Hamstar Chu. Oshiyamachu. This is Hamster Monogatari. Oh, Hamster Club. Kurabu. I've never seen that one before. Game Boy Advanced. I mean, it's a nice selection at least. Do they have Ocarina of Time in the box and manual? I haven't really seen any. No, surprisingly, they don't even have. They don't have it at all. They got Bomberman Hero, Crash 2. No Ocarina of Time, no. Do they have Deadly Premonition on the 360? Listen, buddy, what you see is what you get. Whatever hyper-specific game, they probably don't have it. And I'm not about to go look like for those. There's a box, Devil World. 27. It's nice. It's not terrible. Oh, here's more N64, but it's just like Mario Party and Mario Tennis. You want Garfield Kart? Yeah. There's some more Pokémons here, but nothing too crazy. Like 3,000 for Omega Sapphire. This is Sun for 16. And Moon. Yeah, these are, you know, X and Y. These are just the going rate. Let's check out the PlayStation. Bet you there's some cool stuff in there. Got a Race Storm. A Street Fighter Plus X. The shooting game. I wouldn't call this a cheap PlayStation section, but let's do a biohazard check. 900 yen. Hey. We only had to pay 5,000 yen to come here. Here's Wipeout XL. An absolute banger. And then Tactics is also 900 yen. Yeah, just like normal priced. I forgot which Final Fantasy I still need. What up, Samuel? Mario Tennis on the what? Tennis? Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. Boxer's Road. Some PSP stuff. Mahjong on... I think this is like the Mahjong game that came with my PSP. Guitar Hero Aerosmith. Why is there a Pirates of the Caribbean for the Wii at World's End? By Lahore. Kamen Rider, Bat Ride War 2, Midnight Lesson. They made IQ on PSP. Yeah, IQ Mania apparently. This is a bunch of just anime stuff. Cydia. It's a bunch of Wii stuff. Is there a PS2 section? Yeah. No, this is all still PSP. It's actually one of the biggest PSP sections I've ever seen. Here's that Steins Gate spin-off. Some Famicom minis. Fishing. Some Amiibers. Accessories. These are these aftermarket 16-bit collections. These are all just Splatoon. And there's one link for 900 yen, but I already have it. But at least they're 900 yen, and the other ones are 18 yen. That's okay. The fact that you can still buy those new for 2,000 yen is kind of crazy, right? Some accessories. Yeah, their Game Boys and stuff are also just like normal priced. That's the thing, right? Even these faraway book ops, they would like communicate with the other ones. So it's not really, you know. It's not like you're gonna find some extraordinarily priced stuff. This is all music. They should have a glass case for games, no? We'll check out all the anime stuff later. Oh, here we go. This is all Switch stuff. Some Beyblades. I guess this is, comics? I'm sure there's a showcase for games. Well, actually, even the Pokemon games were just like on the shelf, right? What up, Pinug? But I'm sure they have like some rarities. Or they just don't have that much rare games anymore. Their prices were that good. Yeah, this is all like MF Ghost. Some good switcheroos. This is like new. The ever so present, you know, Pokemon Zukan. Got a million of those. Oh, these are Vigigame books and Vigigame book accessories. These are always fun. Some good switcherinos. There's a book on Puzzle Dora. Haven't seen that game in a while. There's some games that you used to see like all the time that didn't necessarily get more expensive, but you just don't see them as much anymore. Call of Duty. You enjoyed finding old PS1 and N64 guys? They're good, right? Global Force. Kamai Tachinoya. Yeah. Space Harrier. 2300. Ultraman Fighting Evolution. Zone of the Enders. This all seems to like just be the same old, same old. WWE All-Stars. I forgot this existed. That was a fun game. 12 was not. I remember WWE 12 just being not that girl. Hey, Tales of Vesperia. Some more PS3. Dragon Age Origins, man. I remember when that came out. Through Luminous Arc. Oh, it's not like the PSP Luminous. Okay. Yeah, in terms of DS, it's all kind of... Yeah, I wish Mario Pinball was like a bit less. Fire Emblem. No, the rest is another Mother 1 and 2. I'm so like, this one's all like sun faded, and then this one isn't. I'm so happy this one isn't, man. We did score a box Sapphire, yeah, for 4,500. Still expensive, but it's what I'm willing to pay for it. On top of the transport cost to get here. What are we doing on X2? 6,000? Listen, I wouldn't call these bargain bin prices, but it sure as hell is better than Tokyo. Oh, they've got all of the friends. Dude, hell yeah, man. 600 yen for friends. No limit. Panic room. Some DVDs though. It's raining? Games are overpriced in Tokyo? No. No, they're actually cheaper. It's so big, they got so much stuff now. This is all Kamen Rider stuff, so I'll skip that. A whole Lego section. Very convincing. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'll be here all day. All this Lego stuff is crazy, man. Man, I should have gotten that Donkey Kong coin bank because I'm about to fill up my Animal Crossing coin bank. This is all just mahjong sets. Is this a German version of Pandemic? Why is this here? It's not even... I guess maybe it has a Japanese manual. Auf Messers Schneid. Why would a German version of Pandemic be all the way out here? Good foreign language? How many foreigners live in Yamanashi? Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire. Game of Life. The advanced generation. I can't carry this all day, man. Damn, bro. Look, it has like the whole or whatever generation. Who plays live? I do. It's really good. So cool, man. I figured out the advanced generation stuff isn't really that sought after for some reason. What up, Tina? On the last day of the stream, I thought, yeah, but I have a long day ahead of me and I don't have anywhere to keep this. I don't even have space for a regular Game of Life. But that is the kind of stuff that I love finding, man. I remember watching last season of Friends with your mom. Cast member was getting paid like $1 million. Yeah, they did, dude. This is a Mario Galaxy. They have so many cool Kujis, man. Yeah, I remember. Look at the Gohan teapot with the 4-star Dragon Ball. If I cared about tea. Yeah, the cast Friends member, the Friends cast members were paying like 100 per episode. Yeah, sorry, $1 million. Here's a big Nerf. They got so many cool stuff here, man. I'm gonna keep hunting. Maybe we can find some like Club Nintendo stuff hidden in here. That does tend to happen. Tiny drum set. I'll buy that for my nephew. Sad the other cast died. Who died from Friends? Did anybody in Friends die? This is all Pokermans. All trinkets, blind boxes. This is cool. Dude, Slowpoke, but it's missing a Pikachu. There's supposed to be a Pikachu on top here and then a Slowpoke down here. That sucks because I really like the water effect on that one. Chandler? Did Matthew Perry die? Dude. Fat Pikachu. What is this? Ring? Seal too. Looks like some OG Pokemon merchandise. I didn't know Matthew Perry died. That's kind of sad. What is this song? Whoa, an elf. Elwing. An anime elf. It's kind of cool. These are like old Kotobukiya. Here's an old pocket last year. Wow, that sucks. I completely missed that. That makes me very sad. It just keeps going. This anime and video game figures. Oh, these are all the noodle stoppers. Also, they have the Silent Hill 2 figures. And these ones, you know, they'll keep your noodles. I like the idea of noodle stoppers. I just don't eat enough noodles. This is this guy chilling on a noodle stopper. So Rockman EXE. There's the Kaiji one for 1200. Yeah, I don't know what animes these are from. There's just so many. It goes into limbo territory. You live in Japan and you don't eat enough noodles? Yeah, I'm not really a big noodle guy. Just because you move to a country, you don't automatically have to eat their most popular dishes every single day. You can just eat other things, it's fine. They have it all. The song is very catchy. Look, this is all their premium stuff. Dragon Ball 17,000. There's a lot of crazy Dragon Ball stuff. Oh, this is all the Dragon Ball ones. Look at this Bulma, man. Good afternoon, man. I thought you were a McDonald's person. I very much am, yeah. I don't know, this one was like 2,000 yen. That's kind of cool. I absolutely am a McDonald's dude, man. I would eat all the things in Japan. Yeah, but after 7 years, there's only so much ramen you can eat, dude. Who are these people? Sometimes you just want a hamburger. To me, that just happens to be a lot of times. Ooh, some fancy One Piece figures. Burger King is better. That is a fact. I 100% agree with that. But there's just not that many Burger Kings in Japan compared to McDonald's. This is all One Piece stuff. That's like fine. They're all boxed too. Kind of crazy. Hobbies. I have hobbies. This is all pla model stuff. Look at all the tools that they have. These tools are also great for like console modding. Like if you need to cut plastic on a Game Boy, these are like the best ones to do it. Hungry Jacks, my man. That Aussie pride shining true. Oh, and this is like just more anime figures. How many? They have so many of these. Working on any model kits? I don't work on model kits ever. It's not really my thing. More stuff. This is the Evangelion section. Oh, this is the American toys, the Western toys, I see. Transformers. There's a Star Wars Grogu noodle stopper. That's kind of cool. New stuff.
ブックオフ公式アプリは誰でも今すぐお得にブックオフをご利用いただけるアプリです。お得その1、会員登録をすれば今日から使える100円分のポイントを
Why does he have a thing?
ポイントはすぐもらえて使えるので
Gremlins
100円お得にお買い物ができますよ。
Collection doll Gizmo turns into Santa Claus, limited edition, 2,400 pieces. Whoa. A wall of Funko Pops? No way. Is this the Deep? This is just a guy named Pedro. Wish they made better dragon figures. Hard up looking like GameStop. This is a book off. I mean, if someone sells them 10 of those, then now they have 10 of those. It's not a lot of consoles and stuff in the junk section, but I get it. With where you are, stock would just be like if they have it or not. Look at the illy coffee machines. Sold all his Dookie Funkos to this place. 900 yen for this junk is kind of nice though. I bet you the Hard Off would have more junk. There's also a Hobby Off nearby that we're gonna go to. You're a Funko Pop? Why is there a Hot Wheels X-Men just chilling? And it's like a wagon. Do they have this car in the comic? Oh, there's actually quite a bit here. There's a Deadpool, Avengers, truck. Why does this exist? Anything but a Hot Wheels toilet, eh? Conan Funko. I don't think there is one. There's a bunch of other stuff. Kawasaki Plant Systems. Bucket Scooper. Man, they've got Tomica everything, bro. Spider-Man on the ATV. I mean, the Japanese one had a motorcycle. It was literally just like a common rider with the Spider-Man suit. It might have even been the same guy. Alright, let's pay for this because there's a lot, you know? There's a lot we have to go through today. And I'm not going to come back here for a while. Here's another book off. We're like next to the Minami Alps. That's kind of crazy. We'll go to the book off. Alright. Yeah, we should, the journey continues. Yeah, man. It's just unfair to the coding community. They'll survive. They'll survive. I mean, it's a really big store, but a lot of it is just like clothing and stuff. What's today's snacky snack? What's local to the area? I don't know. What do people in Yamanashi have? Let's buy this game. お願いします。あ、そうですか。はい。はい。Wrong counter. This was the hobby counter.お願いします。
はい、ありがとうございます。ブックオフのアプリをお持ちですか？
はい。
はい。
あります。
ありがとうございます。中身ご準備いたしますので、少々お待ちください。
Today's snacky snack is a good one, man.
はい、では中身のご確認お願いします。
はい。
こちらでお間違いなかった。
間違いないです。
はい、ありがとうございます。さっきの1000円お預かりいたします。50円のレシートの
はい、ありがとうございます。
はい、少々お待ちください。
あと袋も1個お願いします。
袋1枚5円になります。はい。いいよ。袋1枚5円になります。
10円お願いします。
はい、わかりました。失礼いたします。じゃあお先に5円とレシート。
ありがとうございます。
少々お待ちください。
Why give him coin? Game cost money.
はい、お待たせいたしました。
ありがとうございます。
はい、ありがとうございました。
Why give coin? Goods cost currency. Currency exchange for goods. Economy. Capitalism. Transaction. I love chat. 5 days in a row. 5 days in a row. They got a whole gacha corner that's kind of cool. Why are like they all apologizing? What happened in the series? You gave cash, then he gave you change. Do a gacha? No. It kind of hurts spending 5,000 yen for a Pokemon Sapphire, dude. If I must get it into a store, that would have been the better deal, but at least we have a complete collection now. Who are these guys? Wow, this is kind of cool. Pixel art. This looks like, you know, when like there was this Tower mobile game. Tower, like it was like you had to manage a tower. Yeah, we did get the Sapphire. Yeah, I guess I have a loose copy now. An extra loose copy. I'm gonna check for save game on this too. Maybe there's like a shiny. We gotta salvage those save games quick. It wasn't the 1,000 yen it used to be, but I can't keep whining about that, can I, chat? Why money, not food? All need is food? That's a good point. Good morning, Brian Pillman. How you doing, brother? Welcome to the stream, everybody. In case you didn't know, this is the final day of the Streamathon. This is my grand finale. We're in a beautiful area called Yamanashi, all the way out in the middle of nowhere. I keep complaining. I really like it. I'm almost there. This thing was above a big camera. That's not big. It's big camera. It's a Kojima / big camera, which, you know, exists. How much was the Sapphire? I just said how much it was. Big. Yeah, exactly. They have a Switch section and everything, man. Splatoon Raiders, huh? Whoa, they got the Mario Galaxy movie. They got all the cool stuff, though. I mean, every real retail store would have it. Deadpool VR. This is a little, yeah, the Beast of Reincarnation. A little preview by Famitsu Magazine. The Cloud Hater. Why am I a Cloud Hater? I do like that these places keep such a big selection of Switch games. Like, they'll have all of it. And this is all Pokemon cards, accessories. I bet you people still line up here when there's a new card drop, like all the way out here. Yelling at clouds? Oh, I see. Is that Game Freak's other new game? That's a good question. I actually don't know. Dude, I never seen this one before. Lego City Ambulance Airplane for Ice Area. Now that's a mouthful. Also, this one's kind of cool, but we've seen this one before. Are there Pokemon scalpers in Japan? There's Pokemon scalpers all over the world, man. It's the world's oldest profession. This is kind of cool. They got a slot racing thingamajig from Tamiya. Switch had one of the best libraries. It's up there. It's very, yeah. Looking back, yeah. And the Switch 2 expands on it, right? It's kind of crazy, but one of the bigger reasons I want a Switch 2 is so I can play Switch 1 games in like a better frame rate. Because a lot of I just always felt like the Switch was like underpowered. Even when it was new, it didn't feel like the best way to play those games. Even though like those were the games. Whoa, police call O-Matic. No burglar. We're here to follow garbage trucks? Absolutely, brother. That's not a phone ringing, that's like a phone that they're selling. Good design. It's a huge department store, man. Is that phone? I thought it was a dude. So you guys are telling me all of these mini LEDs are like all their proprietary things? Mini LED, LED, OLED. Which to me all kind of sounds like the same thing. Have you ever been to a Walmart? No, I haven't. I've never been to a Walmart. We can leave. I'm trying to find the exit. Let's go to the Family Mart, get a little coffee. It only took us all the way to go to a valley in Yamanashi to find a Pokemon Sapphire. If you play co-op games. What a place. Retail is alive as well and well in Japan. 12 months of Adobe Acrobat Pro. You know what I mean? Microsoft Outlook for 22,000 yen. They wouldn't sell it if people didn't buy it, but Walmart don't have slot racer cars. I think Japan wins out. I would agree with that. There's all the massage chair section, UFO catchers. There's also like a really nice bathroom in these places too. I miss that stuff being free with your computer. It's free with my computer. All the software in my computer came free with it. It's the darnest thing. I had to go to a Russian website to activate it. I couldn't read half of what it said, but I figured it out. And yeah, man. Those computer books, I think those are just software, man. It's wild, dude. The second you come at me with a 1 monthly subscription, your software magically turns free. Funny how that happens. What was your favorite part of it work? I don't know what that sentence means. Is Splatoon Raiders a new game? I didn't know about Splatoon Raiders. I also don't care about Splatoon. Of IT work. I don't know my favorite part of, in a very good way, it was very mind-numbing. Like, it was a very, I wouldn't say boring, because I did find stuff to do. But IT is pretty, I don't know, it's like you don't really, do a lot. It's like when I get comments telling me to like get a job and whatever. It's like, yeah, but also like I felt super useless at my job. So like anybody can do it. So I feel a lot more fulfilling here. Actually, I need to cross back because that's where the Family Mart is. So hopefully there's no cars. So I mean, the best part of it was that it was so like boring in a good way. You go to work and you work for 8 hours doing your stupid IT things, and then you go home. It was lovely. Sometimes you can slack off and mess around. If I slack off and don't make videos for long enough, I just don't make money, right? Oh. But it was kind of nice. It was kind of comforting to know that whatever happens, I would just still get a paycheck at the end of the month. So many jobs are useless. A society that they're productive. Yeah, it's like, why don't you get a job? I had a job. It was great. but also I felt completely useless like 90% of the time. It just felt like a lot of the job that I was doing, like I wasn't useless, like I was a part of the company, but it's like anybody could do it. This is so much more fun. I don't know. That's just me though. But I do miss the stability of it though. But that stability is also probably why I quit. Ah, the sun is coming out. Okay. I don't necessarily want a coffee, but I would like a onigiri. And then I guess we'll head into those mountains for the next place. There's a hobby off nearby-ish. Let's put this in the bag. Dude, being mid-white model in Japan is like the cheat code to like not having to do a lot of work. You do like a couple of these fashion shoots for like Family Mart and H&M. Pays like $500 per day. I hate umeboshi. I hate everything. Umeboshi is like one of the worst foods here. It's like a sour plum. Oh, you're mid? I knew a couple of guys that do that. Dude, why is it so long? Dude, they got the Extendo Tuna Mayo Glicky. Is there a smaller bottle of water? I do gotta stay hydrated. It's gonna get hot out. They got a double L latte. Nah. Iced coffee latte. Let's just do this one. Onegaishimasu.
アイスコーヒーとカフェラテの
Ah, カフェラテお願いします。はい、スイカで。
お願いします。
ありがとうございま
ありがとう
す。
ございます。
Dude, what happens in Yamanashi? They got filters? They got the rolling machine? What they got rolling tobacco? What do they do in Yamanashi? I want to move to Yamanashi now. That's what happens? Okay. I was unfamiliar with your game. I'm sorry. Nah, Pim, Japan is the way of the anime, it says it is. Not out here. Why am I holding it like a French cigarette? Oh, bonjour, chat. When we have to explain the situation. Sagre bleu. Oh, There's no eateroonie inside, so we're gonna loiter. This is the frap one. Shit. Kind of touched it. I don't wanna. Yeah, this could go there. There's like no garbage can. Well, at least not in front. There's just a small one over there. Why do they got the phallic glicky? I can sit by here and this parking lot's kind of big. If I loiter all the way here, no one's gonna stop me. They should replace all coffee machine with this machine. Chat. Wow. All right, there's no one here, so it's fine. Why is it so long, dude? Let's see if we can do this right. I don't want to mess this up. It's so long. Okay, one. What was the other step? Oh, you got to open the sides? My bad, bro. How do you do that? You got to just pull it? No, that'll mess it up. I'm already messing it up, chat. How do you open the sides? Fire firme. Why is this so complicated? I don't want to mess it up because I like the idea of a very long... Well, this doesn't do anything. Oh, there it is. Wow, you got to get in there to like pull it out. Oh, I see. Okay. And now we can just, if we can just roll it and it'll be, it's such a schlong. And we can now, we're gonna wet the edges a little bit. There's not enough like nori for the glizzy. Here it is, chat. It's too much, man. It's too much. I stared at it and it was too much, man. That's better now. I'll eat it sideways so it's like less gay. What is my life, dude? It's game on. And don't tell me that's how I eat burritos. Burritos are like very big, it cancels out. Yeah, the smoking papers make sense now. They just got hemp paper here. I guess it is kind of like a gas station. Look how big this like book-off building is, man. Yeah, I didn't want to mess it up, man. I'm all about the aesthetics. Hello, Ramen McDam. Let me enjoy my coffee for a bit. I can't throw this away anywhere in this entire prefecture. So we have to put it in the 7-Eleven. You guys enjoying Yamanashi Valley stream? I put extra milk in it. It's very good. Are you guys having a good time? I'm loving this, man. This is so relaxing. The next one is kind of wild. We have to walk a bit or take like a train and a bus that's like an hour and a half, which we're not going to do. It's literally less walking, but that doesn't mean it's not a lot of walking. And then we're going to go to a hobby off. When all the fan encounters and all the exciting stuff. I think one of my modems keeps overheating, and that's why it kind of blocks the charging. That makes sense though. So I gotta keep my bag open now. Might be great for you at lunchtime. Yeah. I swear there's a word for when they leave onigiri long like that. Yeah, they call it the pim. When it's so long, I'm not making a joke. I'm not doing it. I'm better than that as a person, as an entertainment. Your mouth in the corner of the screen watching you chew. Are you one of those people that gets mad at people chewing? Because you might want to skip the lunch parts. Because I do that a lot. What is it about, you're not wrong though. Like sometimes I'll hear people chew and it like pisses me off. But when Lily chews, it's like angel descended from heaven sound. What's the difference? Same with like her fart. Her farts, like her little farts. They're like, both me and Ayumi were like, did you fart? No, did you fart? Oh, Lily farted. What is it about it? Lily's my dog, by the way, but also my daughter. It's an actual condition. You couldn't hear it? It's like your kid's diaper versus someone else's kid. Nah, I wouldn't have it with a human. Babies are annoying as hell, bro. They're loud and they poo is like all like, nah, man. You gotta skip that part. You gotta just, I don't know which part is good because teenagers aren't any better, but do you admit if you fart? Yeah, I make a show out of it. I'll lift a leg up. I'll like do a little dance before, like the fusion dance. You gotta, bro, if you're not married, or if you're married and you don't announce your farts, what are you doing, dude? It's a big part of it. My brother-in-law is a leg lifter. He won't rip ass on the bus. No, I have manners. I'll rip ass in my home in private. You have 3 kids. The diapers aren't the word, the sensory overload when they spit up on you. Listen, brother, you chose this life. I'm very happy for you, but I'm going to not do that ever. Because that gives me the heebie-jeebies. Lily did throw up on me once, but it was the same as, aw, she threw up. I don't know why. It's just not that bad when my tiny dog. You're not agreeing with the fart show? It's just happening. This is my wife in chat, by the way. And I do not do the show, but I do confess. Nah, you're a girl. Girls don't fart. I would rather pick up poop in his hands. No, they got a little bag. We carry a bag. It was like that at first, but you grew up there. Listen, if you're a dad and you put up with all that literal shit, you have all my respect. Because it's not going to be me. But you did make another human who potentially could be the next, I don't know, like Albert Einstein. You know, you don't know. Your kids could, you know, you never know. It could go every way. So like, you know, good for you. But it's not gonna be me, man. I just oof, man. Babies, bruh. When I hear a baby in like a store, I get goosebumps, man. So bad. What do you call that condition? Maybe autism. When you just can't hear babies. You still feel the warm dog poop in your hands? You do. Yeah, you do. It's worse when it's like liquid. We don't have to talk about that. We don't have to talk about that. Thank fuck I'm still. Hey man, listen. We like all walks of life here. Everybody's welcome. From like age 3, I love kids. Oh, I love kids though. Kids are awesome, dude. Like, there's no filter. You know what I mean? Like, you'll know if a kid doesn't like you, like a 5-year-old. Like, you're not gonna, you know, there's nothing fake. I just don't want to make new ones. You have a 3-year-old and 2 9-month-olds? Damn. Your house is full of noise pollution. You went on a daddy-daughter date to the local game store? I bought my daughter a PlayStation 5. She's 3 years old. Daddy-daughter day. Hey, I would do that. Let's go to the game store. We'll pick you something out cool. We'll pick out something cool for you. Like a PS5. Museum of Art. PS5 Pro? Sorry. Don't you live in Tokyo? Why are you talking about noise pollution? You're right. No, you're right. It's just always noisy. Our houses are pretty well insulated, so every time Ayumi and me, we like find, you know, noises and stuff. Like you go outside, it's super overstimulating. It is. Well, that was a nice little lunch. We had a maki the long way. Wait. Let me Google Maps first before I get into an accident. There's the Family Mart. It's just to go through this. My dearest child, I bought the entire... Isn't that part of like the reward of being a parent? Is that you can enjoy the crap? Because I'm doing it because I'm a giant man baby, which isn't really an excuse, but it's just what it is. But if you're like a dad, that's the whole point, right? You get to enjoy the stuff that you used to enjoy as a kid with your kid. Google told me to go through here, but it's just like a closed parking lot. All right, Google. Stop. Kids are awesome, but here's the most famous kid. Kids are awesome because they get to just leave when they act up. It's the best part. Bad Google. Yeah. At least I know where we're going now. All right, off we go. Dude, I found a CRT repair shop. It's in Okinawa. Because I want to play, I want like a place to repair CRTs. It's like something I would want to have on call. So there's this guy that repairs CRT. It's one of those old electronic repair shops, and he's just still doing it. But it's in Okinawa. And he has a blog where he like documents the process. And people send him CRTs from all over Japan. So I'm actually thinking about doing that to replace the caps on that Trinitron that I bought, the PVM. Yeah, a trip to Okinawa just to, that'll be a hell of a YouTube video, but I want to interview him, man. Like, I want to interview the guy, you know? Like, you looked at the shop, it's like a shop that's been unchanged since like forever. Yeah, but it's in Okinawa, dude. And also, I'm not bringing my, how am I going to go there? If I take a flight, how can I bring my CRT? But apparently, people do just send CRTs to his house. And then he does it. He like, he replaces the capacitors. He does it all like the way you're supposed to do. He's like a certified electronic repairman, not just CRTs. He does amplifiers, he does hi-fi systems. Bring it on a ferry. If we owned a car, it would be a fun road trip, wouldn't it? Is there a ferry to Okinawa? I think there is, right? You could put your car. But considering by how active his blog is and how many people ship CRTs to him, I figured, I don't know, say 17 kilograms. I wonder how much that would cost. I should just email him and ask him all these questions. Because I wouldn't mind like a fully serviced, recapped PVM, even though I already paid like 50K for it. I don't think I'll pay another 50K for that, but if he charges like what, 10,000 for the repair and it's 10,000 for the shipping, that's still a lot, but it's a long ride, yeah, but it's a very fun ride. We can totally stream the whole thing. But again, it'll be car, so like you saw the bus today. It's just me filming the road. You won't get to look at the cool elephant thingies that are at like every pharmacy for some reason. What is that mascot anyway? That stupid elephant thing? Sato, is that his name? Willing to do a stream? I'll make a video instead of a stream. This is one of the reasons I want money. Not because I want money. Well, I do. But I want to be those kind of YouTubers that can just decide to do this. Like, hey, I learned about a CRT repairman in Okinawa and I'm going to fly there just for one video. And that video will pay for the trip. You know what I mean? Unfortunately, that's just not how it works. The PVM, yeah, it doesn't really need any maintenance like that. But I'm saying, like, if you like refresh all the capacitors and stuff, it'll last like another 10 years, right? What up, Nico? How you doing, man? That's all I'm saying. There's a website that marks repair on a world map. Maybe you could add to it. Yeah, exactly. Because it absolutely is a dying art. And one of the things that I just don't do is like replace capacitors and stuff on a CRT. It's the reasons I wanted to pick this one up in person. I wanted it to work well and not having issues. But they're time bombs, right? It's going to happen. But like disassembling it, like discharging it, doing all that calibration work, nah, man. If there's a professional that does that, and his blog was super cool. He had like, he'll be like, yeah, today's customer had like distortion on the image, and then he finds the old capacitor, he finds the service manual, and he repairs it. It's all in Japanese, but it looked like a great resource. He would do the Xbox too? He probably would. Oh, look at this BMW. Hasn't seen the road in a very long time, judging by the moss underneath it, but jog the link. I'll keep that to myself for now. If he knows anyone in Tokyo. Well, here's the thing. In his blog, he mentions where the CRTs are sent from. And we're talking about a blog that's practically written in Usenet. But he still keeps it. And the dates are active. So he'll be like, and everyone sends it from like Kanagawa Prefecture, somewhere from Tokyo. And his policy is like, if you can ship it over to me, I will repair it. Your 30-year-old CRT piece of shit monitor. Yeah, they all work, but they need maintenance. They need upkeep. Luckily, like I said, I just bought a really good one. And I don't need a lot of maintenance. But if I find like a really good deal on a untested one, then yeah, man, I'll absolutely consider sending it to that guy. But yeah, if it broke web design, exactly. Point of sale. Oh, I see. Register screen. Was it color? Okay, now I gotta cross here. Google is very confused in this area. But I just thought that was a really cool find. I'm talking to other creators too to feel like what we can do. Because I know like 3 guys in central Tokyo that either have CRTs or PVM monitors that are in the same boat. Like there is like, because if you go to the forums and the CRT communities on the internet, they're super toxic because they're all kind of experts on it. And they're not gatekeepy, I guess, but like, you know, they'll call you an idiot for not doing that yourself. And it's like, dude, some of us just aren't that mechanically, you know, inclined. Like there absolutely is like a mid-tier retro gamer that wants to game on CRTs, wants the best of the best, but just doesn't want to deal with like 5 junk ones that you're going to repair one day. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I shouldn't, you kind of have to these days. And I know how to solder. I've fixed things before, but a CRT is like an insanely complicated piece of like equipment. Same around the world. Who shames you for leaving it to an expert? Every single person on a CRT Discord or a subreddit. And then they'll probably shame him because he didn't do it right. But it's a super toxic community, and the more I get into it, the more I just don't want to deal with it. But yeah, it is kind of a dying art, a guy that like fixes CRTs. And that's the point I'm trying to make. And I did read up a lot on Japanese forums, which are a lot more welcoming in this aspect because there's a lot of Japanese people that are in the same thing. Yeah, the recapping is easy if well documented in a neckboard, but try removing a neckboard, dude. There's like goop in there that you have to scrape off. Like, fuck that, dude. I'm not doing any of that. Replacing a capacitor is simple, but getting to that board inside of a CRT without shocking yourself, I don't know, man. So you like removing a neckboard alone, I would botch it, dude. I would 100% botch that. I would destroy that neckboard. I just don't want to deal with that. And I feel like that's a fair point. I feel like you can be a casual at this. You don't like, it's not like this is some elite like thing that you have to earn by owning 7 production monitors that you've got for $5 back in 2010. I don't know, I just feel like this whole thing is just incredibly stupid. And it's not a lot to ask to buy and pay a premium for something that works well that you're going to use for the next 10 years. I feel like I'm going crazy. But anyway, I'm just a YouTuber and whatever, you know. But the point is that on the Japanese forums, they were a lot more welcome, right? And what a lot of people said on the Japanese forums was that you should look at your local, those little electronic spots, because they don't only sell things, they also repair. A lot of those electronic repair shops still exist and are still operation, and a lot of them would keep like a log somewhere where they would repair CRT monitors or stereos, and you just have to call them and ask. With a built-in Famicom, I did. It was like 100,000 yen. You know what the other community that is like this? Audiophiles. It's just never good enough. Like, you would have like a pretty decent pair of headphones. Oh, that's okay, but it's kind of poor. Because you don't have a dedicated amplifier. I'm like, dude, it's a Bluetooth headphone. There's no like middle ground for these people. It has to be. It's like, yeah, I got all of these CRTs for $5 and I fixed them myself. I'm very happy for you, dude. It's like, dude, do you expect everybody that drives a car to know how to like disassemble an engine? Because that's what you're doing at that point. Like, if you're removing the tube, this is high comedy. The whole thing is just high comedy, man. Anyway, so that's kind of, here's a good point. This thing has a Panasonic sign. And we're gonna check if that is something like that. Like, there's a lot of these little electronic repair shops in Japan, but they don't take, like, you can't mail stuff to them. This one guy is super popular because he just, if he says, if you can mail it, you know, I'll fix it. Well, like this is like a super old electronic store that sells like light bulbs and stuff. I don't know if they offer repairs, but they usually do. It is like a licensed Panasonic place. And a lot of them used to offer repairs, which when TVs started getting more complicated, people started repairing them less. Okay, we go in. There's small businesses. There's not that much to see in there. No, I saw the Evo. I was just busy in Yap Nation. These hobby, well, those used to be where people bought their local electronics in a neighborhood like this. And it's not like those guys forgot how to repair shit. You can nail things within a couple of days. But it's also like, here's the other part, right? What if I botch this TV? I have the one, man. What if I botch it and it doesn't turn back on because, I don't know, I soldered something on wrong? This happens. That's fine if it's like a Game Boy. But now I got this heavy thing. If I dispose of it because I can't get it to work, they're going to be mad that I destroyed a perfectly, you know, oh, you should have been able to fix that. Okay, but I can't, and no one's helping me. So what, am I going to just keep it as a paperweight? And to dispose of it in Tokyo is like 10,000, 20,000 yen. And it's like, yeah, dude, you have a garage where you're constantly repairing this shit and you have all the expertise in the world. We're all very happy for you, but that is such a small percentage. It's a cool car. A Crown. But that was my rant of the day. And there's the other part about CRTs is they're also never going to be perfect. They never were. We just didn't have 240p test suite back in the day. So it's also part of the CRT thing is that you got to kind of learn to deal with something that's not 110% like perfect. Is that another Evo? Is that the same one? The next rant in 30 minutes. I think the walk might be shorter than that, but yeah. Second rant. Listen, chat. You know what you signed up for, right? We're in this together. But yeah, I love to know your opinion. I think we all kind of agree with it. I feel like this is a very underrepresented demographic. It's like, you can't blame people for being fans of this. They want to partake. But it's this insanely complicated thing where some people have dedicated years to learning about how to fix it and how to get into it. But then when you ask for help, they kind of either shame you for trying to get into it. Like, oh, you buy something without thinking. They'll shame you without you wanting to be, you know what I mean? And it's like, okay, I just did other things with my life. That's fair. Your bigger CRT has this weird effect that makes everything look like an open book. There's some very interesting things that happens to these things. One thing I gotta do, well, I gotta shout out is there's this guy called Retro Tech USA, I think that's his name. He's like super open about this stuff, and he tries to help everybody. He just wants to save any CRT that he can. He started following me on Twitter too. Retro Tech, you know, but that is another one. He's super open about this stuff, and it's like, dude, this is dead technology. Like, you can't expect people to know these things. That's not Retro Techie, but he is with us. Like, he does sub every month. He renews the Prime sub every month. And then he'll throw like a hey, and then he disappears in the shadows until we summon him again. Our Canadian Batman. Moose Man. We're here. There's an off house over here, and then there's a couple of off related places as well. Retro Techie taught me how to get into my service menu. Yeah. That's the other part. The one that I bought doesn't even have a service menu. Hey. Alerts support our favorite Canadian. Shout out to Retro Techie, man. Did you guys ever check out his channel? It's hella cozy. He's just like this dad in Canada that has a game room with a bunch of cool stuff in it, and then he makes video on it. The OG clear shell guy. Yeah, we give him a lot of flack, but he's very funny. I wish he was real. Alright, let's cross the street. Let's go to the off house. Let's see if they have any rare PVM. Jesus, I would buy that thing again. I don't have another 50k to spend, but if it was like 10k, we would have a problem, because I'm not coming back here with a car. That's insane. This is so far. PVM braid. Here's my thing with PVMs, and like I used to have like 4 because I used to live in the filmmaking capital of the Netherlands called Hilversum. I used to live there, and I used to have exclusively PVM, and then the one consumer TV that I had was this Bang & Olufsen. It's all like the most cream of the crop shit, but I paid next to nothing for them because people would just find them on street corners because all these studios would just upgrade. Can I share his channel? Yes, please. Retro Techie? Yeah, for sure, man. Always. But then I never cared about any of this stuff, like because you didn't need to. They didn't have those issues yet because they weren't that old in 2010, right? A 5-year-old PVM is not that old. And so I just left, and then once I came to Japan, it was just near impossible to find these things in stores. Like I said, I wasn't going to order them online. Later model Toshibas. I recently learned about Olympus, which is kind of the same thing. They just rebranded it. But it's the same tube, same insides. When you were 10-year-old, that's exactly right, yeah. I think I was already 25. Dude, look how big this off house is. They probably don't have any games, but you never know. This is my first hard off in Yamanashi Prefecture. Could you imagine? Nobody but Jimny share nature, alright? Look at it, off house. Ta-da, 1 point. This is my 307th off branded store. That place is called Touch Me. I don't want that. It's a skin clinic too. I'm just gonna avoid that. Alright, let's get in the store, boys. Let's see what they have. Oh, it's really good. It's massive. It's just a thrift store. 800 yen for this piece of wood. All modems working. It's party time. This is the type of store where you can just find like the most fun stuff, dude. Look at this. A Daiso stepping meter. This is nice. I should use my Poke Walker. A Hawaii stash box. A coin bank. That's a safe, and you can put bills in it. Ooh. It doesn't tell you how many bills you saved. Dude, this is gonna be really fun. A vase had a hard off on day 1 of the trip. Yeah, that's what happens, dude. That's what happens to me on stream a lot too. Like in the first like 5 minutes, I would find like some crazy shit. And then I gotta carry it for the rest of the day. Look at all this stuff. I love stuff. Do you guys know like minimalism? They can eat it. I want this. Roll myself into other people's crap. This is a puzzle, and this is cool. A Marlboro tin. This is a puzzle and dragons. This is from a video game. So we're already finding game related stuff. This is a Super Evolution case. I don't know what that is, but maybe we can find the Final Fantasy tin. Professional treasure hunter, I guess, but like not in the terms of that I flip it. Like I still do this for fun. Why would you want this? I love cats. This blasts your cat when it comes near. It's like so you can get rid of cats around your house. This is the worst thing in the world. I want to buy it just to destroy it. Here's a refill for the cat thing. Bikuri spray, like scared spray. That's crazy, man. That's so sad. What kind of person do you have to be to hate cats? Alright, what do we got here? Whoa, they've got a whole bunch of Americana. I always wanted one of these McDonald's morning cups from the 90s. There's a white version of it. It's okay if you want to keep your cat out of the kitchen. Yeah, but you don't spray it. Oh, they've got a lot of things, man. Cabin. Belbun Disney decal shop. Oh, this is so nasty. What is this? Ghost Gushers Ectoplasm. Ugh. Why is it all Western? Dude, another coin bank? M&M's. So now we know where all that stuff comes from when we find those American stores. Whoa. I want the Scooby-Doo thing. I like Scooby-Doo. Ding, ding, ding. Charged with mobile. Dude, there's so much stuff. How many bear with fish do you think this would have? It's only off house. We can go. The Go-Go Curry food set for 1,000 yen. Ayumi, we need this. You can put your curry and you can use the knife. 1,000 yen. Just walk. It's 6,000 yen for this Scooby-Doo, but Ayumi, I'm going to buy this for our kitchen. Watch, this is how you summon Ayumi. She probably has me on in the background. Something for Go-Go Burger. We should rate Sayu at the end of the stream. I never rate people. This is so cool. An old toaster. National. Which brand did National become after National? It still works. It's not junk. And this is the toastiness of your toast. Look how old the toaster. This is a whiteboard. So you can write things on it, I guess. That's what I would do with it. Tiki cups. Big mouth tiki cups. And here's a Tiger ice machine. Yeah, this is the kind of stuff that just, you know, big spoon and fork. I love thrifting. I'm in my element. What else do we got? Can't beat it. Fantastic toaster. Oh, they got board games. We'll never leave the store. No, you're right about that. Old She-Hulk. This just says train. I love when you get expressive. I stole that from Adventure Time, but I meant it. Hey, that one guy was always complaining there's never Transformers. Well, here it is. Take care of yourself. Finale Evangelion. This old Evangelion stuff. There's one guy who repairs retro toasters in Hokkaido. Isn't that like so cool? There's a guy in Nara. the prefecture of Nara, that is also a CRT. That's a road trip. Muhammad Ali action figure. Whoa, look how cool this Batman is. I'm Batman. 100th edition Batman. Whoa. What does that mean? It's a bunch of anime girls. This is so cool. I love that it's just a pile of junk. This is a pachinko prize. That's like, I don't know why. Because pachinko just exists, you know. I made that up, but there is so. Shut up. There is a guy in Nara that does CRTs. We should make a Japan CRT repairman list. This is actually some great video material because I feel like a lot of the CRT videos are aimed at experts. And just providing like a guide for people in Japan to fix it. I don't know. This is a old car collection. This isn't even our destination. This is just a random hard off house that we found on the way. Look at that. Lady on the side of tea thing, Lego, friends. Me. Oh, shit. Spawn. Independence Day. D4. Darth Maul. Tokyo Giants. Mascots. Darth Maul. And then Dinosaur Head. Ooh, scary. Absolutely ruined. Ooh, that Charizard is kind of cool for 1312. And there's an Evangelion pin collection. No games here? Probably not. It's an off house with like a hobby off down the street. So they're probably going to either give all the games to the other store or there are just not that many here. Everyone has a car, so they'll be going to the game-specific places. This is more of a just general thrift store. You would have to be lucky, but it's not for lack of trying, no. This is a very strange mannequin. This is a bunch of Evangelia. I don't know what that is. A coin. A Kenshin art piece. No Pokemon stuff. I mean, there's plushies, but this is a pretty uncommon Pikachu riding Latios. Whatever his name is. Ooh. Oh, I thought it was a Final Fantasy polygonal figure, but it's a Pokemon. See? Here's a very old Chaozu. What's this anime again? Also, I downloaded Moomin. I should have, you know, I should have installed it and watched it on the train. Heidi. Yeah, what is Heidi? Always got to check all this kind of stuff. It may seem boring, but sometimes you just find like some rare Pokemon, like, you know, stuff. Like a plate. I want all the Pokemon stuff, dude. I'm not about to pay Nakano Broadway prices for that. Vintage cookware. Craft Beer Fest and Kofu? How did that get in? I guess that's close by, right? Mobile Suit Gundam. This is what I mean. Like, this type of stuff. Right? I'm not into Gundam like that, but what if I am? Mobile Suit Gundam. Glasses by Suntory. And it just has like, you know, whatever Gundam thing. Or I guess this isn't even Gundam. It's just a thing. Like just a glass. But it's still cool, right? Let's carefully put this back. And it's only like a couple thousand yen. So if you're into that, they do look swapped out, yes. But maybe they're not. A Mexican marionette doll. Ooh, this is what I mean. Skyline? Is this like from Nissan? There's fun stuff to be found in here, man. Whoa. Bear with fish, and it has like the Hokkaido like seal of quality from the factory that made it. Unopened bear with fish. They still have the original seal on it. This is what I mean, man. Plus a whole gang of tikis. You know, and a Native American. A Singapore Tourist Promotion Board approved souvenir. Why is Singapore so restricted? I mean, I guess. Approved souvenir. I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know you need approval to make a souvenir. That sounds very restrictive as a store. I guess it goes to taxes. Welcome to Singapore. I can't do the Singapore. I like retro games in Singapore. Alright, that's enough, Pim. So don't get yourself in trouble. This is all fake vintage, like Americana, so we should go upstairs. Hi, what's up, Andy? Andreeks, Scooby-Dooby-Doo, man. Some Star Wars stuff. Transformers Wobblehead. That is the guy from Saw. This is Batman and Robin. This looks old. This is in Kenner Collector Seasons. This is Robin from Batman and Robin. They got a Batman too, but it's all the way in there. Bunch of Toy Story stuff. What's that orange demon on the top? So that's a rat fink. It's an actual rat fink. Like, it's official. They actually have like some old like gachas and trash cans up there. I didn't even see that. This is what the Sapporo 72 commemorative pendant, and it has like the winter games. That's really cool. So much stuff. Barker Brothers, McDonald's. I don't know if they're selling all the stuff up here, but there's a Michael Jackson, Billie Jean doll. So there's definitely some fake vintage sprinkled in there, but some of it's like looks pretty legit. Let's go upstairs. There's an upstairs. I don't know what they have there, but wow. Shower heads, man. We need a new shower. I just recently bought one, but I would have thrifted a shower head. I don't care. Second floor, yeah, it's all clothes and stuff, so I'm not gonna go to the second floor. An old Salt Lake City Olympic Winters? No, that wasn't me. Do you want me to go up? Guys? What are we gonna do? Look at clothing? I'll go. I'm a man of the people. I just, like, you guys know me. I have one shirt. Yes? Okay. Vintage Sprite, Coca-Cola. An A&W root beer Coca-Cola glass. That's kind of cool. I don't have that one. And the rest is just wooden furniture. Ofu Hansani Uriniko. Rotary phone. Confuse a zoomer. Let's go upstairs then. I truly, from the bottom of my heart, I appreciate you being here, username. Fuck, I want this. This stupid stuff. They used to sell this in Aruban souvenir shops. Man, this stupid stuff. I love this. I really want this stupid coffee table. This is the most Aruba souvenir shop thing ever. Absolutely pointless to yeah. It's not even good as a table. 2,000 yen, brother. Oh, that's I don't know why it was my I thought it was my phone. This is kind of cool. 120-hour emergency survival candle. This is the type of candle you buy in Aruba. I don't know if you guys have this in your country, but it has like a curse on it or like a Virgin Mary. Those candles, and you buy them and you can like curse your enemy. Isn't it a candle scent? I don't know, man. I don't think so. I think only South Americans have that. The Mexican markets? Yeah. I mean, what did you guys want to see up here? This says air in quotation marks. Like, dude, shut up. I know what air is. If they do have a watch section, I'm always on the lookout for the Mother G-Shock. It smells like old shoe here. This sucks, dude. Why did you guys want me to come here? It doesn't even, they didn't even wash these. Why is there a Vans like Timberland? None of these are my size. The new Yeezys in my size? Why would they have the new Yeezys? They don't even have the old Yeezys. We're in Yamanashi, dude. They got rolling papers in the convenience stores. Brand accessories? Maybe they got watches here? They do. They do have some G-Shocks. Let's go look at them. This is what happens when you hang out with watch guys. There's a Pokemon one coming out too. Dude, what is this? Is this custom? This is a Casio GA 110HC. And this Love the Sea and the Earth G-Shock is kind of really cool. I don't know what that is. But some of these are not, no, just 6,000 yen. You're an avid Casio collector? I'm a fan. This one is jeans pattern. What is this, man? I was taking pictures for the homies, but I'm not really interested in any one of these. Unless it's the Mother 2 one. Get a TV watch, right? This one just says police. Oh, the brand, okay. Yeah, I love these big ones. Like, I got this one right now, but I would like a big fat G-Shock like this. This is like a perfect watch for me. Look at that. It's got the backlit screen, the inverted screen. So it's got a little stopwatch on the bottom. This one is a bit too much. I don't know what that thing sticking out is, but the Shenmue watch, yeah. It's a real watch, the Shenmue watch. What else is up here, man? Was this a good idea, chat? I mean, it cost me way too much to get out here, but I think this is really fun. Thrift stores and places where absolutely, even after the stream, nobody would visit. And just to see what they have. This is kind of cool. What are these flags? Which country is that? United States Army? Damn. This is like from an izakaya. This is a skirt. This is just all Hawaiian shirts. They don't have the Grand Theft Auto one. Ever seen those Tokyo Flash watches? No, I don't really look at watches other than G-Shock. And only because I want one specific model, like the Mother 2. Whoa. Why is there a giant Stranger Things season 2? Do they have like all of them? Whoa, season 4? Who took season 1 and then left the other ones? This is all Zippos. Whoa. A Martian trooper. What is with all this Western stuff? There's not that many foreigners living in Yamanashi, is there? Season 1 to go. Yeah, season 1 was like, you know, whoa, why is it 11,000 yen? Did Slipknot become gentrified? Well, they were also always kind of mainstream, but I really like Slipknot. Oh, I want this hat. Old man. Alright, we can skedaddle, boys. Shirt and backpack go with the VHS. Yeah. Massive. Look at the view outside too. I don't know if you guys can see it, but the whole mountainscape. I'm thinking of maybe going to Hokkaido this vacation. It's a Yumi's vacation, but it's gonna be another expensive stream to do. I got Coke Zero in here, but I want something out of a can. A little water. Real gold. Ah, the Minute Maid. Let's drink the Minute Maid. Even though it's not out of a can. We can bring it to the next hobby off, because the hobby off is down the street. So I'm guessing that's where they keep all the games, right? Even if this one would have games, they'll buy it and just bring it to the one, you know. Do, 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 do. All right. Back to the road we go, I guess. Oh, that's why that thing said Kofu, because Kofu is the name of where we are. That makes sense. Do, 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 do. That was a cool off house, man. Very reassuring, thank you. The day is still young, yeah, but I do have to be careful because there's like basically I either take a bus that's 2,500 yen and it only goes like every hour and at very specific spots until like 8 p.m. Or I take like a 4,000 yen train, and I'm trying to avoid that. because of the nature of where this place is. I don't have all day, you know. Look at that old Christian, it doesn't look old, but that old style Christian church. That's either a church that you can rent. It might be an actual church. It has a cross on it. Do you guys want to take a detour and check it out? You're gonna say yes. Let me check on Google Maps if it's a church. Is it like an actual church? No, there's a lot of churches. Surprisingly. Seventh-day Adventist Kofu Christ Church. Fucking hell. It would be there. There are surprisingly amount of churches, but these are like actual churches, not like a historical church. Yeah, I think that's like a fake church, maybe for like wedding receptions. It's none of the ones that I just said. You see that big tower? It looks like the Temple of Time. Almost from Ocarina of Time. Yeah, Temple of Time, see? We can check it out for a bit. It looks so big. Maybe they'll let me inside. Luke from the Outdoor Boys was doing Mormon stuff in Japan decades ago. Yeah, it turns out that guy's like super Mormon, yeah. Mormons are dope, dude. Like, there's a bunch of Mormons in Japan. They're like fluent in Japanese and shit. Like they're pretty nice. I see them at the station because I live in like apparently Hiro is like the Mormon capital of Japan because that's where their headquarters is. So there's a bunch of Mormons all the time, which makes sense that they put that pizza place. They're good people. Try not to judge people just because they're Mormon, right? The church is right there, we might as well. But there's so many little churches scattered around there. They're all a different religion too. There was like a Korean. I haven't been to church in a very long time. Step foot in a church right now, it'll set me on fire. It's not gonna end well, dude. I've done things. You don't want to know, chat. I've done things. Ocarina of Time was your first? Hell yeah, man. All console Zeldas goated. Is there other Zelda? Dude, this thing is massive, but it looks like a commercial building. It looks like one of those places that they rent out just for weddings. So you can get married in something that looks like a church, but it doesn't actually function as a church. This doesn't look like a hard off. We're on our way. But I wouldn't do my duty as a streamer if not to try to at least figure out what this is, man. Look at that thing. It is definitely like a modernly built thing. But what if it's an actual church? Appio. Appio is just a company though. Is that this? Oh, Appio is this. Okay. Happy Kiss. Hotel Happy Kiss. All right. Right next to the church. A little love hotel action. From Scientology boat. Do you remember that? How long have you been in my stream? Dude, not a lot of people remember Scientology boat. So you guys stop paying attention to my stories, man. Stop remembering things, dude. I want to live in a decommissioned church, right? It is definitely some type of commercial establishment. Are you selling the Japan game box protector? No, I'm not selling any box protectors. It's a pain in the ass. So I stopped doing that. I guess there's a little path. And this doesn't look like how you get there. Whoa, it really is the temple of time. With this giant corporate thing in the back of it. Who built this? I want to go inside. It's definitely private property. So we gotta say until here. I'm not taking my chances. But this is nice. Do you have the stones? I got cojones. I don't have no stones though. We need to unlock them at like 20 more subs. Someone turned a church into an arcade. That's dope as hell. That warehouse company used to do that. They turned all kind of things in arcades, and they're all around Saitama now. I was gonna say maybe it's this sign, but no, that's a clinic. Let's walk on the sidewalk. You're in Marketplace. Ding 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 ding. Put the sword on me, you can get back to being 25. Shut up. We have to go this way anyway. Here's the front of it. I think it's literally just like a prop, like a giant prop you can rent out to have your wedding in. That's literally what it is. But it's a cool prop. There's a big thing that says game, but it's 100% a pachinko parlor. Look at this area, man. I'm really out here. There's a Kura Sushi too. All right, time to find out what this is. Yeah, it's literally called Grand Stage. No, Grand Stage is Apio. Dude, no freaking way it's part of this hotel. It's just the reception area if you want to have your wedding at this hotel. I guess we can go in here, but I don't want to push my luck. What a weird building just in the middle of nowhere. Put the sword in and never pull it out. There's a joke in there somewhere. I'm not gonna make it. Yeah, there's nothing. Oh, that's what this is. This is the Blanc Chartres. Bourrin Chartres. Oh, what is this? Stained glass was wonderful. Wait, you can go in? Well, it's an actual church, dude. It's part of this company, but it's like an actual church. Yeah. Okay, no, that's what it is. Here we go. We found it. So the wedding, it's literally like a wedding chapel. Like you can get married in there. And then you can have the wedding reception at the place next to it. That's what it is. So they literally just built this like 5 years ago. It's also closed until 10 a.m. tomorrow. All right, off to Hobby Off, boys. churches are open to the public unless you're Jehovah. Let me give you all a look at Fuji. We got a Fuji Viruni coming up. You guys see him? It's Mount Fuji. Oh, you don't? I didn't press the button. I didn't press the button. So you didn't see it, but now you do. And there's that church. This building looks so sinister. It's sinister. Beautiful uninterrupted view. Listen, don't worry about Tokyo home fashion. Tokyo interior. You're good. If you ever want to be depressed, stay in a business hotel by yourself. It's over there. You can't even book these on the internet. You have to call them by phone. And they're going to be like a couple thousand yen per night. So those are the ones I usually stay at. You guys remember the haunted hotel in Chiba? And it's like fun for stream, but once the stream goes off and you're in that hotel by yourself, in that riggedy ass bed, you'll really start feeling sorry for yourself. You climbed Fuji 10 years ago. You was weak and started at station 5. That's not weak. That's like the hardest part is station 5. How would you not go to station 5? There's a bus. The cook stool, yeah. How do you guys remember everything? Dude, you did not just bring up Scientology boat. Do you guys know who wants to hear Scientology boat story while we walk to the next hobby off? I'll tell you Scientology boat story. It's a perfect day for it. That's crazy because that was a long time ago. All right. Gather around, kids. 4am Laundry is about to tell the time that he was on a Scientology boat. It all started when I went to Aruba before I came to Japan. You see, as a child, I never was introduced to Scientology because Aruba doesn't know these things. Aruba is not connected to the world. But as a teenager, you guys remember 4chan, Scientology, all of these things that happened in the 2010s, the protests. So when I went to Aruba after college to wait out my time for the Japanese school year to start, a friend of mine asked me, do I like to see this guitarist called Gus Jensen? Don't know who this is, but I saw him live. And he's performing. My friend is a bit of a musician. And I didn't have anything else to do because it's Aruba. So here we go to this boat. He says he's performing on a luxury ship and we got free tickets. So we go to this boat and I arrive at what is known as the Free Wind. Now, your average person doesn't know what the Free Winds is, but if you've looked at any Scientology documentary in the last 10, 20 years, you know that Free Winds is a very controversial ship run by something called the Sea Org, an elite inner circle of the Scientology group You can look this up. I still have the ticket. I still have a picture. I'll post a picture on Discord. So we go into this boat, and I recognize it. I know what this is. I know that everyone on this board is a Scientologist. So it turns out the Free Winds is banned from porting into most of the Caribbean islands because of all the shady stuff that the Scientology Church does. Aruba never banned them because Aruba is known to be a bit of a corrupt country. So we go in there, and I watch this live show. It's a guitarist. It's just a normal music show. And all of these guys doing the party, they were wearing the Scientology boat office. But your average Aruban has no idea what this is. They don't know Scientology. But it turns out for the last like 15 years, the Free Winds has been docking into Aruba and slowly turning people into Scientologists unknowingly. Because they were saying a bunch of weird shit on the mic as well. You had like a song. And it was like, how you guys doing? You guys enjoying it? Oh, we've been coming here for 15 years. We love Aruba. We're part of the Sea Org. So I go to the bathroom because we've been drinking. There's a lot of alcohol on this boat. I'm followed. I'm followed by 2 staff members. Not just because it's me, everyone is followed. But the bathroom is all the way in the back of the thing. So I walk through this literal marble lobby with Dianetics books, Scientology equipment, framed paintings of L. Ron Hubbard. The entire lobby is just this giant Scientology memorabilia thing. And I'm like, hey, where's the bathroom? Yeah, it's in the back there. They go with me. They wait outside of the door while I pee. So I wanted to explore this thing. I'm in the lion's den here. I'm like a fanatic. I love cults. I wanted to ask them some questions, but they were very pushy on putting me back into the concert hall because they kidnap people on this boat. Like, they've done that. This is the boat where they take people when they've overstepped boundaries with the law. So I keep my mouth shut, and I explain this to my friend later. And you know, we were high as hell. Like, it's fine. Like, we were drunk as hell. We went on this boat. It's fine. Like, everyone was like they're very cool. Like, they were very cool about it. But you know how Scientologists are. They were very cool, but they were very quirky. So the captain of the boat and all the organization members, they do their thing. And that's the story of how I went to a concert on the Scientology boat. Now the other part of this, does this thing work? I pressed the button. I posted this on my old Instagram. I have a personal Instagram. I posted this picture. I still have it. And I put Scientology boat party. Hashtag Scientology. Hashtag Dianetics. Hashtag Xenu, some shit like that. I thought it was funny, right? I posted that on my personal, and mind you, my personal Instagram, they had like 100 followers. Overnight, there were over 200-300 people following me on Instagram. This is not working, I guess. And they were all Scientologists. They looked at all my stories and... But I was never going to go back to the boat, and it's fine. I was already on my way to Japan. Well, this is a real thing that happened. My old Instagram is like private now, and nothing ever came of it. It's a bit of an anticlimactic ending. But Scientology boat party, man. Let me see if I can find the Free Winds. We took a selfie there too with the boat. Like, the staff took a picture. There's a lot. Free Winds. Free Winds. This is Vietnam. This is me as a lifeguard. Well, this is the flyer. I freaking found it. This is the flyer. This is how you know I'm not joking. Legendary Aruban drummer rocks the boat. Gus Genser, reunited of the band's departure and survival, also featuring the International Freewinds Band. On board the luxurious Freewinds. This is the ticket. January 20, 2018, 15 guilders entry, but we got free. So apparently Gus Genser is an Aruban that became like a Scientologist. When was this? January 2028. Let me go back in time. I love my old like library, like January 2018. There's a whole lot of bullshit on here. There's a lot of Tinder, man. Yeah, other than that, like, yeah. I don't think I have the picture of the actual boat. I gotta ask my friend. I gotta really dig in here to have the actual picture of the boat. Because this is just a bunch of screenshots and that's how I have it. Wow, there's a lot of garbage in here. Yeah, I gotta look in other things. It's on an old We Stand Tall, yeah. So I have like on my server, I have like a complete backup of my old phones. It's probably in there. Anyway, if you're heading to a ship, make sure your Pokemon are fully healed. Isn't that cool that I found the flyer of that stupid party on the Freewinds? And it's crazy because this was on like an Aruban Facebook group, which is what the government uses to tell people things because it's the Caribbean. That's how that works. And no one questions it. No one questioned the fact that it was a Scientologist cult, floating jail. They just have parties in the Caribbean like all the time. And on a country like Aruba, if you have money like an organization like the Scientologists, it's a free-for-all. But as far as I know, there's no Scientologist church. Anyway, I can't believe that other chatter just remembered that. Because it's been years since I've told this story. Anyway, that's the story of how 4AM Laundry went on a Scientology boat for a drummer concert of an Aruban that became you can't make this up. Anguilla is near Aruba? Not really. There's a Domino's here. And their parks are nice here. That's kind of cool. Penguin Bakery, Hokkaido. What's Scientology even about? Money? I don't know. I don't necessarily care. I just think cults are fascinating. Neopet? Yeah. Tom Cruise was not there. That'd be funny as hell if Tom Cruise was made a cameo. What car is this, chat? It's a cool, that black looking thing. An author's greatest Camry. The thing about L. Ron Hubbard and Scientologists is that he said he was going to make a religion because he was going to make a lot of money from it. And then he made a religion and then he made a lot of money from it and people still just followed it. Like, that's how easy it is. Ah, an MR2. Look at that. Super. Is this stock? Like, it's super nice. Brad Pitt, Tom Cruise. We're almost there, boys. Hobby off time. So a cult. Well, yeah. Yeah, him and Asimov were homies, right? They just wrote like, yeah. Neopets are coming to Fortnite? What is Fortnite even about at this point? That's what I want to know. Personal order suit. And it's just like a picture of a street in England. He's an okay sci-fi author? Yeah. Took a wrong road. Same subject. Anyway. That was a really fun thing. That we, like, 2016 to 2020, and even during the pandemic, was like the most insane time of my life. Like, so much completely random things have just happened to me. You met me at a very Scientology time in my life. Is it weird that my legs just aren't tired anymore? It's like when I do these streamathons, the second and third day are like the hardest. And then my body's like, oh, okay, this is just what we do now. Whoa, big size clothing store. 4L, 2L, 3L, 8L. If I lived here, I would go there. Now you have fans approaching. I don't have fans at all. All right, come on now. Friends from New York, we're fans. Nah, you're viewers. Come on, man. You're a achieving peak leg perfection? Yeah. I still can't run though. I get out of breath easy. I get winded. But walking is like infinite, man. It's fine. Yeah, we met a guy from New York yesterday. Are you 4am laundry? I'm like, maybe. Who's asking? We are doing okay with all the hard off stuff, man. Like, how many of the hard offs? 307 off brand at stores. Oh, these are model homes. Like, people don't live here. You can just look at them and then it's like, yeah, I would like one of your homes, and then they'll build it, which is kind of cool. Only models can live in there. The used car company to kill trees because they block the cars. Sounds reasonable. Trees shouldn't have been blocking the cars, dude. Tall Dutch man in Japan. Are you that one tall? Yeah. Yeah. This entire neighborhood is just, nobody lives here. This entire neighborhood is model homes. These are not, this is very uncanny. No one lives here. This is Toyota homes. Like all these companies also make homes. And then these are like displays. This is Mitsui Home. And I think there's a realtor in there, so you can just pull up and like ask to see it. But this isn't a neighborhood. This is all fake. This is like some Truman Show. This is Yamada Home from Yamada Denki. Is that Ken Watanabe? It is. From Detective Pikachu. Here's another one. And they just show off all of these companies, like things that they have in their homes. So like all the electronics, the smart stuff, the type of walls, wallpapers. The premium edition. Wow. Very fancy. Tiny party tent. I guess there's no one here now because it's like a weekday, but yeah, no, this is just a park where you can look at homes. I didn't even know that's what I was stumbling upon. Backrooms type shit, pretty much, yeah. Bro, I saw that one movie when they went to this liminal neighborhood where every house is the same. And then they couldn't leave. And then they have to raise a kid. What was that movie name? That movie was fun as hell, dude. That was a scary movie. It was a great movie. It was from that kid from Jizz in My Band. Okay, that's... You have to know what that is, but that is what that guy is for known. It was in that movie. It was exactly like that. It was like a fake neighborhood. And they ate a bunch of fake food, and then they had to raise this demon baby. What film? I'm trying to figure out the name. It was a great watch. Came out in like 2019. So like perfect time for all the COVID enjoyers. Vivarium, that's it, that's it. Vivarium. That was a good movie. Whoa, look how much water's flowing here. I guess because it's been rainy. I want to get a little Lego boat. And, you know, make it go down this river. Have you seen Arrival, the language movie with aliens? Yes. I'll have to specifically think of which movie that was, but I absolutely have seen The Arrival. With the big egg. And then they just kind of hang out. It's a yakitori place. Yeah, with the egg. Yeah. Great short story. Yeah. Arrival was dope. I'll re-download it. I downloaded all the Kitano movies we talked about. But again, put this in the movie channel in Discord. Because I'm going to forget. Because my days are long. And my brain is small. Yeah, it's about linguistics, yeah. It's a little Mini Cooper. All right. SNL? No. You added Vivarium? Alright, alright. Well, I already watched it, so. But that one was cool. Look, there's more open houses. And a lunch place. Okay. Who? What are you guys talking about? No, Matt. Yeah, look, another completely empty, just demonstration homes. And apparently this is a restaurant. It doesn't look real either. Amy Adams? I don't know who that is. Is that the girl from Vivarium? Oh, there's a Celica. Yeah, I never heard about Vivarium. So that's one of those, like, you know, sometimes you kind of stumble upon a movie from like 2018 and 2019. And like I said, that was such a weird time in my life. Because I was like, within 2018, I've lived in 3 countries. So it was all in shambles. And then, you know, you realize there was like a really cool movie that came out back then. I gotta stay on this side of the road. A very Chinese time in my life, eh? Primer? I don't know about Primer. Arrival ending? I can't even remember how Arrival ended. I watched so many sci-fi alien movies. You know what I liked? Speaking of ladies, you guys ever seen V? The remake? What was that lady's name? Good Lord. I think they canceled it though. But V was kind of cool. I learned it came out and I was watching it like every week when it came out for some reason. But they canceled it after like 1 or 2 seasons, right? It didn't really go anywhere. Yeah, so the 1980s, they remade it in the 2000s. And I didn't know it was a remake. Like Westworld, I didn't know when I first saw it. It was good. Morena Baccarin, that one. Also, yeah, it's the same lady from Firefly. Yeah. Ain't that a tragedy, huh? I don't know. Firefly, everyone's always praising Firefly, and it might have been like the best sci-fi ever. But maybe it's the best sci-fi ever because it ended after 1 season. Like, I feel like if Lost was canceled after 1 season, it would get infinite praise because the first season was so good. I didn't see disclosure date. Yeah, it stopped before I got a chance. I always wondered, right? If Firefly was never canceled and it had like 5 seasons, would it have held up? Or would it have just gone the way of any other sci-fi series that just kind of die out? It's cool to think about these things. Because it's just like, it's that saying, right? You always leave them wanting more. Stargate? I've never seen Stargate. I think I've seen Project Hail Mary. I tried to rewatch Lost recently. Every episode is a filler. Yeah, it's just all flashbacks. Their actual time on the island, which to me was the most interesting part. The thing about Lost was it was very good when it came out, because we didn't know anything. You were waiting every week for a new episode because there were so many unanswered everything. What is this area? But once you realize the entirety of Lost is just J.J. Abrams making everything up as he goes, it stops. It's kind of hard to sit through the whole thing because it's like, all right, this is just random. But before we knew that, it was like, oh, maybe there's like some big overarching plot. Dude, look at the view here, man. It's so nice. Got Fuji over there. I mean, the rice fields are kind of dirty, but I guess they're still functional. Used to record TV shows, put them online in the 90s? Really? So you were a bootlegger, Salty? Salty the bootlegger. Well, yeah, that's the other part about Lost, is that it was such a big deal because it was one of the first shows of its kind to go there. Locke in the underground bunker, yeah, true. There were points of it where you actually really felt like the whole Dharma Initiative thing had like a big overall plot, but it really didn't, man. The thing is, like, The Sopranos was one of the first to do it, but like TV was kind of like, actors didn't want to do TV. It was kind of beneath them. It was like sitcoms, it was cheap. And then shows like Sopranos and stuff started coming out, and it's like, yeah, you can just have like movie quality stuff on a weekly television show. My favorite Lost character? I don't know. The big guy was cool. The druggie was cool too. From the band, like, you all, everybody. Yeah, Heroes was another one of those that was like super unique to when it came out. Well, I gotta go all the way up here. The Hobbit? That was a movie though. Oh, yeah, you're right. He's totally in the Lord of the Rings. Yeah, yeah. That's just one of like Frodo's, what is he? Perigentuk. That's just him. You're right. You're absolutely right. Whoa, we get more view today. Whoa. Mary. All right, let me show you how Japanese suburbs are probably not that different from American suburbs. This is a great way to do that. Let me get out the phone. Doesn't this just, you know, you get the McDonald's in the back there? Doesn't this look like your average just American, like, roadside place? The only thing is that you got Mount Fuji like there. But if you zoom in on it like this, not enough billboards? True. Looks like LA in the 90s. New Jersey, Japan. It really does kind of look like it, doesn't it? Man, the road home is gonna suck. Probably have to take a bus to another bus, and then I'm gonna have to take a ticket. I don't think you can buy a ticket in the bus. Everyone went there with the app, but it was crazy. Like the bus, there was like 4 or 5 stops on the entire road. It was an hour and a half, and the bus would just stop on the expressway. There's like a little side thing the bus went into, and people would just climb onto, like there would be like a stairs going up to the expressway. Did you get anything today? Yeah, I found a Pokemon Sapphire. For like 5K, so that's, you know, horrible deal, but it's as good as it's gonna get within our circumstances. No F-150s or big trucks. There's some trucks, but you're right. You're right. They don't have Mount Fuji. It's right there. Or you mean Americans? They got Mount Rushmore. $5K seems case. It's alright. Is there a sidewalk? I gotta go left, so let's cross the street. There's a 7-Eleven. Seven-season feature film. The USA also has a Grand Canyon, yeah. The cleaning company? What kind of cleaning company? A Vietnamese house? I'm guessing this was some kind of restaurant at some point. I guess they still live there? Oh, there it is. It's a Vietnamese supermarket. Huh. Too much concrete, asphalt. That's what you get when like an entire society is built on cars. There's just no other way to structure it, right? This is so sketchy. There's no sidewalk. There's a thing that says they gotta maybe drive in the middle. No love for Vietnamese food. All of the love for Vietnamese food. What do you mean? I prefer it over Japanese food. It's so good. Seria is a supermarket. I don't know where you read that. Oh, this. Yeah, it's a supermarket. Sorry, no, it's a 100 yen store. It's like Daiso. They just have them in different areas. Oh, we're really off the path now. That hobby off better be nice. Just walk in the street. We kind of have to. There was no sidewalk. Anyway, we do kind of need high-vis clothing, don't we? You gotta stream the way back. It's gonna be very boring. I'll stream up until the bus maybe, but yeah. Is this the last stop? No, we got tons of other stops. The question is, are we gonna find them in time before we gotta go back? Now it's 2 p.m. We got tons of more stuff. You take the boat back? There's no boat. We're very much inland. This is like as inland as it gets. I was surprised that they even had like hard-offs here. Because it's all in the center of everything, you know? Guess what? What up, Durek? Did you know for the 4-day Vuittons you can give out Veer badges? I didn't know that. I would have totally done that. How does that work? Do I gotta make the badge and then just put it for like specific events? Damn, this is really grown. You auditioned for a barbershop course today and you got in? Hell yeah, man. I didn't know you got them pipes on you. Okay, apparently there's a hobby off here. This might be it. Omocha, this is it. They're looking for staff. Foods and fashion, all right. Today is technically the end of the streamathon, but the streamathon also goes on until Saturday and Sunday, so. Oh, here we go, next to this big ass Dodge. Our World Wobber Korean stream is doing it for things. Yeah, I'll check it out for the next one. It's a bit late now. All right, here we are, chat. Whoa, it's all soccer things, but then like local soccer things. There's also no one in here. It's just all hobby. There's also another hard off that I might have to take a bus to get to. It's all hobby things, and the only people here is like staff reorganizing it. So this is another off house. We'll check that out later. And this is a hobby off. Dude, awesome. It's Lego Castle, but it's Disney Lego Castle. It's still really cool. Is that a Charger, was that? Whoa, look at all their Hot Wheels. Ding. Yeah, it's just all staff. Whoa, the WCW Nitro Street Rods from Sting. Dude, hell yeah, dude. Look at that. That is so sick, dude. WCW Sting car. This is Woody's hot rod. Everything but a toilet, huh? Should be a buy. It's cool. Bro, is this the Star Trek NC? Dude, the USS Enterprise Hot Wheels. And it's in this plastic container. Which I didn't even know you had a plastic container around the original Hot Wheels container. Crazy cool selection here, man. Also always like the sushi mobile. It's called Fast Foodie. I don't know about the toilet. This kind of looked like a toilet. That's a buy. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. This is really cool. I like that they have like a protector around it. Wow, so much stuff. This is cool. I remember this. This is like from Matchbox, right? It opens up and then you can put a bunch of cars in it. So much cool stuff. Is this Finlay? Dude, everything is 500 yen. This is Finlay. Wow, okay. They might sell Matchbox cars, yeah. Fit Finlay, right. Dude, this is another like gold mine of just cool stuff. Absolutely useless cool stuff, but cool stuff. This is all airsoft. This is all model kits. So much stuff. Betcha you can find like some really cool video game related stuff, like some Earthbound merchandise, but you would have to like take the whole day to go dig through this. This is all airsoft, and then this is all anime figures. And then they have like a sea of like gacha and trinkets and Matchbox or Micro Machines. This is a good point. I forgot there was a difference. More anime things. Who's this? Is this Mikasa from Evangelion? It's like an old one. The one thing about these middle of nowhere places is that there is no shortage of claw machines and other like Kujis. And people do just buy those to flip them, so they kind of always end up, you know, finding their way over here. This is nice. This is a very old Aris. This is from 1997. It's 2,000 yen, but very neat. An original 1997 Aris. So it's randomly inside here. And a bunch of Funko Pops. I don't know why they have Funko Pops here. Also, why do they have Dewdrop? Of all the WWE action figures, who is this? Who in the... This is a WWF Sunny ringside collectible for 500 yen. This is really cool. This is merch from the Harry Potter store. It's kind of cool that they have like this much like stuff. The rest is all X-Men. Micro Machines, Star Wars. Is this Inspector Gadget? This is the Pink Panther. And they're like, well, dude, this is like the oldest toy I've ever seen in a place like this. Freddy versus Jason, or Freddy Krueger, you know. Dude, what? They got so much random stuff here. It's insane. Hello from the office. Ding, ding, ding. Ratfink, soda. Oh, there's more card spots. This is all trading cards. Crazy, man. What is this, dude? Medicom toy? Why is there a giant doobie? What happens in Yamanashi, dude? It's not even like... It's Doobie Man. And then like a clear Alien versus Predator. This is a bunch of old anime stuff. First the sushi, now this. Yamanashi knows how to party, man. Yeah, this is like a Digimon. This is bootleg Michael Jackson from One Piece. This is the most random, like, Transformers. It's such a random collection of stuff. Oh, here's all Matchbox. I do want to see like these walls of things. Because like there might be some Final Fantasy stuff in here, right? Not clear, that's a glow in the dark one. You're right. So here's Evangelion. Wow, they've got so much of these. Here's Dragon Ball, and it's the same type of the Coca-Cola ones. Dragon Ball. They are sorted by things, so there is a logic to it. There's just no big sign that says. Seems like a decent chance. I'm sure they do. This is all Beyblades and Beyblade accessories. These are all animals. Super Sentai, Gundams, Horizon, UFC, sports, baseball. These are all the Star Wars one. Italian brain rot. AI monster. There's just like a whole thing of that. Alright. There's a shark fidget spinner AI. Alright. I like that there's like a category in there now. This is all Sailor Moon. This is all Pokemon. There's some Kirby up there. There's a Voltorb, that's kind of cool. Splatoon. These are Vigigame, but I don't know about, you know. There's a small Pokemon trainer. I don't know. Are we gonna find it? Some old payphone. These are just the most generic ones. What up, Adam? What up, Justice? What up, everybody? Welcome to Weekday. Here's a Rockman. Kishi. That's kind of cool. This is Airman. And a whole bunch of Rockman. 300 yen. Those are nice. This is a Virtua Fighter guy, I think. This is game related. This is cool. This is Buddha, and he's from a manga where he's a roommate with Jesus. And I think it's translated. Ayumi recently brought that home. This is video games. They should have it down here. It's a pretty cool manga. I recommend it. I don't know what the name of it is. Oil Man, yeah. These are Dragon Quests. But yeah, there's a manga where Buddha and Jesus are roommates. So they have to like go to work and stuff. And then they get into all sorts of shenanigans, and it's pretty funny. But there's not, you know. Yeah, this is Nikkei. I guess they're still like sorting it. I don't know if there's Final Fantasy ones, man. Maybe there is, maybe there isn't. There's a lot though. What up, Senkan? What up, YouTubers? YouTubers are showing up, man. But yeah, we already have these. 300 yen though. We could just make an army of like the duplicates and then flip them until we get the ones that we want. Nah, I don't want to be that guy. Yeah, these are different Final Fantasies. Goes to show you always gotta look. But yeah, the common ones, right? Imagine finding a 300 yen. Much better. Very cool. But unfortunately not the ones that I'm looking for. Yeah, they would be really cool though. The dream is out there. The dream lives. You know? So you got an ad which is an issue, but it just sucked me to Jason Momoa in DC. KFC Catgirl anime shorts to your left. Those are... This is a horse. This is a Uma Musume KFC collaboration. You just said a bunch of words that just kind of triggered me, man. It was like a sleeper agent. Anime girl shorts KFC. Where? I like all of those things. There's so many of these, man. Yeah, I was hoping that the Final Fantasy ones would at least be in the, you know, if they have the common ones, but people snipe them up, man. They're all in the hands of collectors and sellers. Is this where unwanted Kuji prices end up? Pretty much, yeah. For 100 yen. So this off house seems to be very much specialized on sports. Moogle figurines? Really? And buy for a good price, but shipping isn't calculated? How screwed? Probably, because you don't just buy, you don't just pay for shipping. You pay the fees on top of shipping. You're not going to get a good deal on that, right? This is cool. An outdoor clock Kamaruni with a thing. This is just outdoor things. Any surfboards? No. I'm not that into it that I have a favorite board, no. Alright, so... There's one more hard elf I want to visit, but it might be difficult to get there. Yikes. How much are the Air Force One? Alpha 1. Alpha 1. I don't know. That's this one, right? 13,000? Ooh, here's their watches. Wow. Local sports team merchandise. Those Nike 4 shelves down look like Marty's room. Back to the Future. You mean the self lacing ones? Yeah. All right. Well, you know, here's a bunch of Pokemon gachas and stuff. This is kind of cool. A little Pokemon gacha. That's like working. I like the older Pokemon stuff always. There's a Cyberpunk Hot Wheels. Mario Kart. Matchbox. Look at this. There's so many Hot Wheels, man. They just made everyone. This is the old Speed Racer. Is that Trixie? That is disposable Trixie from Speed Racer. They did make that Marty's shoe, right? Marty's sneaker. What is this? This is very unsettling, considering all the other One Piece memorabilia that's out there. You got some Mario Hot Wheels? Hell yeah, man. Yeah, I love it. I love the idea of this place. Like, it's just a whole bunch of random, especially when it's a hobby off like this. The one in Hano also is like really nice like this. They have like just a whole bunch of crap piled on. Do you find much Star Wars? We do, yeah, all the time. There's quite a bit of it. This is some more Final Fantasy figure art stuff. Here's a King K. Rool amiibo. But again, you can just buy this amiibo new, so I don't see the point. You know, a Famicom Rob, 4,000 yen. Jeez. There's a Celebi e-reader Pokemon card. I got a bunch of those. Yeah, Sting and Star Trek were like the highlights of this one. Again, a bunch of American stuff seems to be sprinkled around. You know, speaking of Star Wars, there's a whole bunch of stuff here. Like an old like Misfits and Beetlejuice. This is old too. Yeah, there's tons of Star Wars stuff. None of it's ever expensive. That's kind of the thing with Star Wars. It's always just kind of there, and it's like 500 yen. Oh, another WWF older one. Whoa, WWF Legends, Big Van Vader. Dude, they got all kinds of cool stuff here, man. This is like Nam soldier kit, World War II soldier kit. And then these are Wanted. I don't know why this guy has like a drill. Who's this guy? He-Man, Masters of the Universe, but it's that weird CG He-Man. Here's another WWF Superstars, and this is Psycho Sid for 500 yen. Who's this guy? Nah, there's nothing interesting. I knew that was going to happen. I was trying not to, but... What is... These are all Fugglers. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of these. There's another Mars Attacks. Very interesting arrangement of weird stuff. G.I. Joe with the Kung Fu grip. I don't think so, man. I love this Pink Panther one. This is such a classic cartoon. I was debating the Ares, because this is like an actual Ares from, 1997. Alright, let's skedaddle to the next one, man. It's quite fair for an Ares. Yeah, I'm sure it is. And then they got a whole Pokerman's plushie section in the front. It's quite the store. Also, the weather is really nice. Is your Psycho Sid? Yeah, man. You still getting the Hot Wheels Enterprise? Nah, I think I'm good on those. I wouldn't know where to put it. It was a really cool find, though. It's 2 p.m. We still have time. So that I say we head up this book off, which is not that far. Or I kind of want to go to the main heart off of this place. It's kind of the point. So we should take a bus. It's public transport time, boys. Everything here is like super far away from each other, so. The self-control. I do this a lot. So there's a certain point where you prioritize certain things. That's why we put the goals like the Pokemon Sapphire, because it's like you can't get it all, right? You guys ready for bus? Bus time. I don't want to leave this place without at least going to all the off stores, so I have them on the app. Bus. Then we got to start planning an unboxing. I think maybe Monday. That'll be fun, right? Because it always goes like, there's not that much, so maybe we don't do an unboxing this month. And then we hit like one of those gold mines, and we're like, all right, well, we got a whole bunch of stuff now. And next Wednesday is July 1. That's probably when I'll do it, like Tuesday or like Monday. There's no reason, because there's no content between, you know. After the summit-on, we're back to weekend streams, and I'll do another like probably one big trip before the summer vacation is over. But essentially we're back to weekend streams. Tamaho yakiniku. Wow, more things. A night stream? What would you want me to do in a night stream? People stop showing up to those. Because what do? I don't want to, you know, I know we walk a lot, but there is a goal. Messes up my sleep schedule, and less and less people are showing up to the night stream. So, you know, but I guess that's also to be said for this subathon. It kind of goes down as the subathon goes on, and that's enough PIM on your television screens for a week. Night gaming streams, yeah, that's the that'll be a channel booster. You're gonna miss daily streams where it is not sustainable. Yeah, that's why we do them once a year. It always ends up like that. Like, it always starts like very enthusiastically, and as we go on, people realize that, well, that's a lot of streams. And then by like today, by the final day, we're just like a super low point in terms of viewers, but it's also a weekday. And then hopefully they don't leave for good and they come back on Saturday and Sunday. When you went to the arcade bar at night, yeah, that was a long time ago. That was after a stream though. That wasn't a night stream. That was like a normal daytime stream. But that's like that's usually how that goes. So 5-day subathon, a streamathon is definitely the limit. This is one of the reasons I never really do subathons. Even though I think, you know, we would have done pretty well in terms of a subathon, right? Like, I'm always afraid of this because of like subathons. It's like, I don't know. I'm always afraid that the whole thing just kind of cuts off after like a day. But in terms of a subathon, like in terms of this streamathon, it was like kind of a massive success. So I figured we would have done okay. Even though that wasn't the point of the streamathon, right? But it's cool. The whole point of the streamathon, even though, you know, it's hard for everybody to show up during the week, and I get that. But the main point is to just stream on different days. So we catch different time zones and different audiences, and we kind of show what we're doing. And I actually prefer doing this way, because now we have a guaranteed 5 days instead of, you know, you promise 5 days and it'll kind of end at the second one because there's not enough stuff. That feels kind of lame. Might just be a little early in the summer, yeah. Compared to July, I don't know. But I'm not gonna worry about the people that aren't here, because like you guys are here. Whoa! Is this an 8.6? No. It's 11. Nice. It's got a 6.5 in the license plate. But, you know, that doesn't mean anything. Super cool. This whole parking lot's kind of cool. Not the Turismo. Oh. It looks like Noriero. Does he have one? That's kind of cool. The Beans H6. Right when you're off work. That's cool. That's the other part. There's like a ton of more people on YouTube than usual, so that's nice. Alright, there's a bus here. Whoa, we can't do that. The bus leaves in like an hour. What the fuck? Don't tell me it's gonna be one of those things. That's gonna piss me off, man. Come on, man. Don't do this to me. The bus leaves at 3 p.m. What is this? The CC? Oh, this looks doable. I guess we can take a train. Okay. Well, this is going to be an adventure, boys. Well, there's not a lot of trains here. We really are in the middle of this valley. I just kind of overestimate how far everything is from each other. 4 a.m. transit adventures, yeah. I do really want to go to that Heart of, so that would be nice. They should put laundry machines on buses. Happy with your Honda CR-V? Yeah, I don't know if I'll ever get to the point where I own a car in Japan. I really hope so, because it'd be really nice, but yeah. Any small retro shops around there? Listen, bro. If there is, it would be the same amount of distance. Everything here is like an hour away from each other, give or take, without a car. If there was a retro shop, I would have to walk 2 hours to get to it. But I do like this valley. It's kind of nice. It's very peaceful walking around here. Skichan ramen. Thank you, lady. It looked like you were gonna stop. What's the story with this place? I actually have no idea. I was just like a year ago I found this area. I was looking at hard-offs and like random remote ones. But here's the thing about those, right? It's like today, I was barely able to plan a stream around it, like as you know. Like you would find these hard-offs, like that hobby off you just found in the middle of nowhere. But that would kind of be the only thing in the entire area that they have. And it's really hard to plan an 8-hour live stream around that, because I stream the whole day. Right? And I can't just only walk around. Nobody would stick around for that. There has to be points of interest, I guess. in between walking around. Otherwise, there would be like 5 people left at the end of the day. Is it expensive to own the car? I'm guessing out here, it would absolutely not be expensive at all. But yeah, what's the deal with this valley? I actually have no idea. Yeah. But the other thing is, right, there's like what, 4, how many places after the hard off, that's kind of it. One place didn't allow filming, so, you know, that's a huge chunk of my plan down the drain. But if we had a car, and I would visit all of those places, we would be done within 2 hours. It's the same thing, right? So then, yeah, we're kind of in this limbo. Oh shit. Appreciate the dono, brother. Someone just direct dono on PayPal. Tiny Ball Man, thank you so much, brother. I just like places like that with a collapsed economy. Yeah, but again, for a live stream, you know, I guess you do kind of have to, I don't know. Let's just say there's not enough thrifting to keep the viewers here, unfortunately. But I appreciate it, Tiny Ball Man. I might actually Yeah. I might just end the stream after this. I don't think I'm going to the hard up. I'm looking at how I'm going to get home. And yeah, I might just end the stream, guys, because I got to take that long ass bus all the way back to Shinjuku. And then I'll be home at like 6 p.m. if I leave now, with how I'm gonna have to walk all the way to that bus station. Yeah, if I go to the hard off, I might just not make it back home in time. Tactical retreat, yeah. Unfortunately, you win some, you lose some. So I'm also gonna have to figure out how to get a ticket for this bus. The bus leaves in about an hour, so that's good. Taxi? A taxi to Tokyo from here, brother? It's a 2-hour bus ride. How long do you think how much do you think a taxi is gonna be? All right, boys. Thank you for all your suggestions. I'm gonna end the stream and I'm gonna figure out a bus ticket. I'm gonna take my time, maybe eat something, because we are all the way out here. Well, now we know how this valley is. Unfortunately, I thought it was gonna plan out a bit better. It just sucks that first place didn't allow us to film, because that would have added a lot more. But everybody else seems to agree, and so that's what it is. All right, boys. Thank you for all the watches and all the consecutives. I'm gonna find my way home. Unfortunately, there just isn't that much more to do here, and in situations like this, someone said you got a tactical retreat. I'd rather end the stream, and that was a subathon. So the subathon, that was a pimathon. Thank you guys so much. My only real goal was to just meet a bunch of new viewers, a bunch of new people, and I guess you guys can walk me to the train station, to the Gotta go back. I guess I'll walk with you guys a bit to the highway. But yeah, that was my goal. There's also a very nice hiking place, but I just severely how do you call it? Misjudged the distances. Basically everything, I had like 3 or 4 more things to plan for today. But every one is like over an hour or 2 walking. And yeah, just for like, you know, that just doesn't seem worth it. So that is unfortunate. But it was a great week, and we totally smashed the goal. So thank you guys from the bottom of my heart for all the support and to keep this stream going. It's very cool. I really appreciate it. I'll let you guys know if I made it home on time, because it is quite a thing. So not all is lost, because this Saturday and this Sunday we will straight up just also all right, I took the wrong thing again. Now it says I gotta go there. Oh, I gotta take it right. Oh, this is gonna be a lot of fun. We're still streaming on Saturday and Sunday, so look out for those. I'm really not sure what we're gonna do, because we did a lot the last like 5 days. Thank you for the Prime, Amand. Appreciate it. So that's kind of it, chat. Sorry I couldn't make more of this valley, but it's kind of on me for going all the way out here. So I'll see you guys in the next one. There's a Coke Zero. I might get that.